Costa 641, line up runway 16 right.
Line up runway 16 right.
Jetstar 503, connect departure, sir.
Alright, Jetstar 503. American 73 Heavy, 16 right.
American 73 Heavy, City Tower, good morning, continue approach.
70 Heavy,
Speedbird 15 right, set up Lima, that's Alpha, ground on 126, base for 5, good morning. Runway 16 right.
Take off runway 16 right.
American 73, the wind's bearing between 270 degrees at 5 knots and 340 degrees at 5, tailwind between 2 and 4 knots, runway 16 right, clear flat.
Clear to land 16 right, American 73 Heavy.
Costa 641, connect departure, sir.
Oh, it's not a big one. Cheers.
Killing 423 Delta, respond heading is right 210, line up runway 16 right away.
Sign heading right, 210, runway 16 right, line up and wait, fueling 423 Delta.
Yes. Good morning, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome to SydSquad. You're back. We are back live here today at Sydney Airport. We're doing a bit of plane spotting, and we're just doing your morning. Couple of hours of power this morning.
423 Delta, runway 16 right, clear for takeoff.
16 right, clear for takeoff, yeah, 423 Delta.
American 73, continue northbound on Alpha, ground 126, base for 5, have a good day.
And if you're there in the chat, just give me a 5x5 if you've got the audio and the visuals A-OK.
Jetstar 039, Costas 82, vacate as your speed does permit. The wind is 282 degrees at 7 knots, giving a tailwind of 4 from a 165, clear flat.
16 right, clear to land, Qantas 82.
Next to land here in 16 right is Qantas 82 coming in from Singapore. It's an A380 800.
Sydney Tower, good morning.
Super chat coming in from Hayden there in Victoria. G'day Hayden, congrats on the 70k. Love supporting SydSquad on Little Wings. Good on you Hayden, mate. Thanks so much for your support this morning. Welcome to the show. 5x5, all good. Lovely stuff. Check this out. Oh, yes.
Cross 82, continue on to Alpha, ground on 126 decimal 5, good morning.
Good morning, Mr. Wayne P. Hopefully you're doing well, buddy. And really, really nice to have you company, mate. Thanks for being here, champ. And it's always great to have you company, buddy. The Wayne P tuning in.
Qantas 405, runway 16 right. Clear for takeoff.
Runway 16 right, cleared for takeoff. Qantas 405.
And Qantas 737 there, getting for departure. Qantas 405, it's off to Melbourne. Got a Jetstar A321 Neo.
Line up runway 16 right, wait, deep at 30 seconds to space.
Okay, so who we got there in the chat? Hayden's here. G'day, mate. Barry Lovesy's here. Good morning. 5 Scorpion. G'day. Craig Jordan. G'day, Craigie. How are you, mates? What's going on?
2625 City Tower, good morning. The wind will reach maximum strength about 1,000 foot. The threshold winds is 260 degrees at 6 knots, giving a tailwind of 2. Continue approach.
Good first, 695.
What a beautiful view this morning, looking straight down runway 16 right. There goes your Qantas departure, your Jetstar A321 now coming out to play.
Star 039, runway 16 right. Clear for takeoff.
Runway 16 right, clear for takeoff, Jetstar 039.
Qantas 405, connect departure, Surrey. 405, yeah.
Hybrid Photography's here. G'day, mate. AB out of Aaron, good morning. Andrew Morgan's here. G'day, Alex David. Childish Boy. G'day, Joy Adams. Good morning, Joy. Anitra's here. G'day, Ronald. Amelia Briscoe, good morning. Hopefully you're doing well. John McCarthy's here. G'day, Johnny. Welcome to the show. Safety issues, Marion and William Street, Bankstown. G'day, guys. Callum Dalgeshi's here. Good morning.
Velocity 625, the wind 270 degrees at 5 knots, giving a tailwind of 3. Runway 16 right, clear to land.
16 clear, velocity 625.
Hey, shout out now coming in from Sarah Jane. Good morning, Sarah. How are you?
About 1,000 feet before changing to a westerly at the threshold 270 degrees at 5 knots.
And Sarah celebrating 6 months up there in the Gold Coast penthouse. Lovely to have your company, Sarah. Hopefully you're doing well.
Wind at 2,000 feet, 170, diagonal 17. Sydney Tower, good day, Jetstar 719 ready.
Jetstar 719, Sydney Tower, good morning. Jetstar 719. Off the 731, X-Back line up on my 16 right degrees, roll 1 to south, thanks.
Line up 16 right, clear, on the 731. Yeah,
That's approved, runway 07 to the left, ground vacated.
Okay, have a look.
Off the 731, runway 16 right, clear for takeoff.
16 right, cleared for takeoff, Qantas 731.
Qantas 8 vacated, your speed commence, wind is 270 degrees at 5 knots, going tower at 3, runway 16 right, clear to land.
Clear to land, one of those.
Qantas 8 next thing coming in from Dallas 787-9er.
Just 719, line up, runway 16 right.
Line up, runway 16 right, it's 719.
Hey, Super Chat now coming in from Gary Suha. G'day, Gary. And Gary saying, I think I speak for all the SydSquad team. Thank you, everyone, for your support and helping us reach the big 70K. You're amazing. Oh, good on you, Gary, mate. Thanks so much for being here today. Hopefully you're doing well. Moderator Gary. And, yeah, what's going on, Gaz? Yes, a huge shout out to all the members and the viewers here at SydSquad. We've made it to 70,000 subscribers. A pretty fair crack of a milestone, if you know, if I don't say so myself. And that's a huge achievement for the channel. Never did we think that we'd be carrying so many people along with us in this hobby here down under in Australia, in Sydney. And it's only growing, and it's thanks to all the amazing viewers and the wonderful support. So we appreciate your company. And on you, Gary, it's a wonderful shout out, mate. And hopefully you're doing well. Thanks for being there with us this morning. It's lovely to have your company. LA girls here, Mrs. Professor. Saying, Monica didn't think there was anything good watching on YouTube. And then we pop up. Well, how about that? I've got to love a good pop-up stream here at SydSquad. That's the way we roll. That's it. East Pell Chat, the early bird gets the planes. Absolutely. And Sarah, how are you? You're back. You've gifted 5 SydSquad memberships. Look out. And Sarah, that's huge support this morning. How are you? And celebrating your membership as well, and dropping in 5 members. East Pell Chat, 5 Scorpion, Ladybird, Papa Kilo, and John P. All gifted memberships courtesy of Sarah up there in Brizzy with the awesome profile picture there of the Tim Tams.
505, runway 16 right, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, thanks.
Lovely to have your company, Sarah, and thanks for being here today. Love it. And congrats to the newest 5 members here at SydSquad. You've been gifted a 1-month membership there into the Uluru Lodge, courtesy of Sarah. And that gives you access to all the emojis there in the chat, and also access to the members only live streams from time to time. So how about that? Good on you, Sarah.
Indonesia 7761 heavy, city tech. Good morning, sir. Continue approach. Continue approach, Indonesia 7761.
Yes, good morning. Hello, everybody. Welcome to the show. My name's Kurt. I did just want to say a big shout out to everybody. Thanks for tuning in to this morning's show. It's nice to have your company. And we're just going to be out here for a couple of hours till about 10:30, 11 a.m. this morning, just capturing all of the morning arrivals here at runway 16 right. So right in the thick of the action this morning. As you can see, we've got that. Well, at the moment we're looking at 3 A380s, but if we just pan to the left a little bit, you'll see all the action down the main runway. But I did just want to say a big shout out to all of the wonderful viewers and all of you wonderful subscribers who are watching the show today. We've obviously cracked over to 70,000 subscribers recently, and that's a huge achievement for the channel. And just wanted to thank you for your ongoing support of the show. It's hugely appreciated. On behalf of myself, Tim and Matt and the extended family, Charlie and Mad Dog and Nigel, we couldn't be more proud to be representing aviation here at Sydney Airport and also Gold Coast and occasionally Brisbane when Matt gets up there. But yeah, huge props to all of the viewers and the subscribers of the show. Really nice to have your company. Got Garuda on final in a minute. We'll turn off me and get you back to the main camera, but just wanted to say hello and welcome you all here today to the SydSquad live stream. Don't forget to head on over to sydsquad.com.au/support. We're raising money for charity there, and if you've got a spare coin, feel free to drop that in there. We'd really appreciate it. Never any obligation, but if you'd like, that's the way that you can go there and do that.
Runway 16 right, clear to land.
All right, now clear to land.
Runway 16 right, clear to land, Indonesia 77.
There we go, Indonesia coming in. All right, well, let's get me off the screen. I did just want to say a nice hello and welcome to the show, and sit back and relax. We've got you for the next couple of hours here for the rush hours. A couple of hours of power this morning, all of the arrivals and departures off runway 16 right, and looking forward to bringing you all the coverage, so stick around.
7761, vacate to the left today. It's the first taxiway that your speed allows. Vacate to the left, first taxiway, Indonesia 77.
Interesting.
61.
Vacating to the left this morning.
2062, connect back to 2062, bye. Good morning, Island 601 Super, Airbus A380 16 right, 7 miles. China 601 Super, Sydney Tower, good morning, continue approach. Indonesia 7761, we'll change that if we can vacate right onto Lima. Vacate right to the Lima, Indonesia 7761.
The Garuda 7761 coming in from Rockhampton this morning. Not a regular flight, looks to be like a military charter. Perhaps, but interesting one.
Indonesia 7761, back to contact ground on 126.
The 777-300 joining us here today from Garuda Indonesia. So yeah, we need to find out a little bit more information about that particular movement. a nice little catch this morning. What also is a nice little catch this morning is the Asiana A380, which is now on finals here at runway 16 right. We've already had three or four A380 movements. Qantas, two Qantas in, actually no, just the one Qantas in. I think we had Singapore come in early, and Emirates I think has come in as well. So Asiana now going to join us on finals, runway 16 right in just a minute.
Wind 20 degrees 5 knots, runway 16 right, middle left.
What a beautiful looking plane this is coming in for runway 16 right. What a spot. What a spot to view these morning arrivals from. For those of you who are up and with us here at SydSquad, well, I tell you what, the early birds are getting the coverage. Gotta love it. Welcome to the SydSquad show. This is plane spotting down under here today at Sydney Airport. Bit of a pop-up stream this morning. A couple of hours of power here, capturing all of the morning heavies. Look at this. What a beauty.
082 sound, line up runway 16 right.
Line up runway 16 right, velocity 808.
Asiana 61, contact ground 126, for fine.
Ground 126, fine.
Runway 16 right, clear for takeoff.
Runway 16 right, clear for takeoff, velocity 808.
Excellent, 16 right via Jet Air coming in from Ho Chi Minh City. Behind them, Qantas 128 and A330 300 coming in from Hong Kong. And then a few domestic movements coming into the pattern. United 839, the first of the Americas to join us here. Actually, I think Delta was already in. Yeah, Delta 41 got in earlier. Singapore being towed off the bay there in the background.
Jet 85, wind 190 degrees 5 knots, runway 16 right, middle left.
Just wanted to take this opportunity to say hello again, and also on behalf of Matt, just apologise for the stream that unfortunately didn't go ahead on which day was that? Sunday. Again, SydSquad succumbed to the pressures of the weather, unfortunately, but Matt did just want me to help extend a sincere apology to the viewing group. To let him know that he's really sorry that he couldn't get out there again on Sunday to bring you a Gold Coast stream, but hopefully another one coming again really soon. But well, look, you know, when the weather is out and about, and you know, it's raining, then yeah, look, things just don't work out, unfortunately. But yeah, talked a little bit about that on the stream when Tim was unable to go live last week. But I know Matt wanted to pass on his regards to everybody and let everybody know that he apologises, and he'll be sharing the Gold Coast love real soon. How about that?
Jet 85, contact ground 126, that's 5. No, 165, yeah, 35.
Okay, a little bit more information about the Garuda Indonesia. It looks like it travelled from Singapore to Rockhampton, and similarly, Royal Brunei did that flight yesterday as well, and so some little handiwork there. Some investigation suggests that it's likely to be Exercise Wallaby 2023 with the Singapore Defence Force. So haven't got any more information about that yet, but so there you go. A bit of a special movement this morning here at SID. The Garuda Indonesia 777 joining us, and coming in on finals now is Qantas 128. It's coming in from Hong Kong. It's an A330-300. Just on finals now, runway 16 right. Here we are. Beauty.
Mark 9 on line up, runway 16 right. Line up 16 right.
Now, I wonder where they're going. I wonder if they're going over to the 80s bays or if they're going to go over to the Eastern Park. So if they're going to the Eastern Park, they'll make their way up taxiway Charlie. Let's have a quick look and watch and see where they end up going. Bit of movement crossing the runway there. Got a Qantas A330 under tow. Looks like a Rex 737 getting out there at Bravo 4. Hey, Aussie the Mozzie's here. G'day, Aussie the Mozzie. Welcome to the show, mates. Looks like it's an 80 bays arrival today, which is good. Keeps it up this end of the airport, which is nice for us. We can always keep an eye on it. Emily Victoria Maddox is here, tuning in from Manchester in the UK. G'day. Welcome to the show. Sir Cooper is back. Matty Coffin there in the chat. G'day, Matty. Jade Riley's here. And there you go. Craig Murray saying Indonesia supporting Singapore troop arrivals for Exercise Wallaby in Rockhampton. Yeah, cool. There you go. Shout out now to the Aviation Hub of New Zealand. G'day, Kurt, on the welcoming in of the 70,000 subscribers. Hey, absolutely. How about that for an achievement? Good on you, SydSquad. And that's a big shout out to all of the wonderful viewers. So good on you, the Aviation Hub of NZ. Thanks for being here today and for that wonderful shout out. Lovely to have your company here on the show. Onwards and upwards with SydSquad. So much more to come. Lots of fun and you know, really nice to have everybody's company here as part of the show, that's for sure. Member shout out now coming in from Declan. Good morning, everyone. Perfect time to tune in for the stunning A380 landing, mate. We've had some already. It's been beauty. I'll be very happy with the location for those. Mark K saying, I bet it sounds awesome, and it does. It is super, super loud here. And a really unique and interesting perspective for those aircraft touching down on runway 16 right. What a show we've got. What a show we've got right in front of us. How good indeed. So it'll be interesting to see if we get any view of this Indonesian 777 and those of any people coming off that particular aircraft. We shall see. Shirley Burton's here. Do you get thunderstorms in the springtime there? Absolutely, we get thunderstorms all year round. More prevalent now in spring in the build-up to summer, Shirley. In fact, from 8 a.m. this morning through till about 11 a.m. this morning, there's a 30% chance of thunderstorms here at Sydney Airport today. And then again from 3 p.m. this afternoon until 8 p.m. tonight, another 30% chance of thunderstorms here at Sydney Airport. So, yeah, look, keep your eyes peeled. It's only a 30% chance, so it's, you know, you never know, right? But we'll see. We'll see how things go. But no, yes, we do get thunderstorms in spring indeed.
Wind 160 degrees, 10 knots, terminal 16 right, good land.
Hey, Wendy Cutler's here. G'day, Wendy. And Wendy's saying she's gifted 5 SydSquad memberships. Look out, we've got Louise Moulds, Jack Foreman, Bravo 2324, Carwin Davies, and Richard Jones. Well, congratulations to the 5 newest members of SydSquad there. And that's courtesy of Wendy Cutler. Oh, good on you, Wendy. Wonderful support of the SydSquad show today, celebrating 70,000 subscribers on today's show. And really appreciate all your love and support for the channel. And congrats to the 5 new members there of SydSquad. You've been gifted 1 month's membership up there into the Uluru Lodge. Gives you access to all the emojis and also to the members-only live streams from time to time. Jack Stapleton's here and he's saying, hi Kurt, flying into Sid this morning on Jetstar 783 from Maroochydore. Hopefully you'll still be filming and catch the arrival. The ETA is 10 a.m. Jack, we should be here for 10 a.m. Maybe give us a holler a little bit closer. I might forget from between now to then, but mate, awesome, coming in from Marici. If you're coming in from Marici, you're probably going to be on runway left, but we can still see you fly by from this perspective on runway left. So yes, let's have a holler a little bit closer. But good on you, mate. Oscar Wise here saying hi, Kurt. G'day, Oscar. Welcome to the show, mates. Membership shout out now coming in from Nessa. Welcome to the Bondi Beach Cabana. Good on you, Nessa. Sensational. Getting the membership active up there in the Bondi Beach Cabana. You've now got access to the emojis and the members only live streams. So good for you. Thanks for your support, Ness. Appreciate that. Scotty Lewis is here. Good evening to Kurt and all my friends from a chilly, cold eastern PA. Good on ya. Hey, Woz is here. Woz Radio. G'day, Woz. Welcome to the show this morning. Hopefully you're doing well. Lovely to have your company. Sue Major's here. Farida Bed. Ashley, moderator Ash is here. G'day, Ash. How are you, buddy? Hopefully you're doing well as well. Big shout out to all the moderators on the show today. And as always, at this pertinent time, celebrating 70,000 subscribers. And we couldn't do these shows without them. And lovely to have their company on all the shows that we do, and we really appreciate all their support. So big kudos to all the mods. Well done, team. There goes the 717 getting off there at the skate ramp, getting off there at the jump. Next in is Jetstar 602. It's coming in from Avalon. It's an A320 here on finals for runway 16 right. Let's enjoy this one together. What a beauty. little bit obscured there by one of the landing lights here and the wing, and maybe that's not a bad idea, eh? Who knows what VIP people are coming out of that plane. I got on you, Sir Cooper. Johnny H is here saying perfect. Jack Foreman is here. Ian Blackwood is here. G'day, guys. Welcome to the show. Super 80 Swiss Air is here. Lovely to have all of your company this morning. And Louise Moulds is saying, thank you to the wonderful person who gifted me the membership. It's a beautiful day in Brizzy, and a great stream as always. Good on you, Louise. Would have been Wendy. How are you, Louise? Hopefully you're doing well today. Nice to have your company. And Louise, celebrating 14 months now, an extra month there.
And wind 190 degrees, 8 knots, runway 16 right to the left. 16 right, clear to land, 92.
Johnny H saying United 839 coming in from Los Angeles, 3 minutes away. Sensational. And Deborah Davies is here. Hi from Scotland. G'day, Deborah. And a big shout out now coming in from Maddie Coffrin. And Maddie Coffrin saying this morning Little Wings released their 2023 Christmas card packs. Head on over to SydSquad.com.au. Click on the support tab to get your hands on these special Christmas cards. Unfortunately, just for the Aussie residents only there. So SydSquad.com.au/support. And head on over there and get your special Christmas cards there. Little Wings, the charity of choice here at SydSquad, and really, really proud to be supporting the children's charity Little Wings. We couldn't be more happier at the moment. Okay, next here coming in on final. Good on you, Matt. Thanks for that awesome shout out, and hopefully you're doing well. Are you available for a chat? Let's see. United now on finals. Let's enjoy this one together. It's a wonderful contribution to the show, Matt. You're being cheeky, but the 70,000 subscribers and those watching the show today really appreciate it.
Yeah, 9 contact ground 126 dash 5. Okay, 10, runway 16 right, clear takeoff. Perfect, right, let's take off on here, 10.
Membership shout out now to Courtney up there in the Bondi Beach Cabana, celebrating 1 month. Good on you, Courtney. Hopefully you're doing well today. Sue Smith, good morning, Kurt. Do you know if there's a viewing area for spotting at Sydney International? Yeah, you can head on over to the car parks, or you can go to the Ridges Hotel. You can view all the plane spotting there. There's no public viewing spot available at the airport. There used to be the observation deck, but it's no longer accessible to the public. But you can grab yourself a good view from the level 12 of the car park there. Usually good, mostly in the afternoon, given the fact that if you're looking from, actually, I can point out the car park. Actually, it is right there, and that there is where the security camera there. That's the level 12 there. That'll give you great views over the entire field. And as you can see, we've got Ridges there in view as well. So I mean, if you like to stay at the Ridges, as you can see, look at the view from those hotel rooms. Straight onto the airfield there. Great views from the upper levels of the Ridges Hotel. And got to give a big shout out to our friends up there at the Ridges Gold Coast for looking after us when we go up there and do some live streams. But as you can see, because that's on the western side of the airport, you're kind of looking into the sun, because obviously that's the sunrise to the east at the moment. So we're on the I'd say the incorrect side of plane spotting today, the shady side, this morning until that sun crosses over at about lunchtime. But for our viewing pleasure, this morning we love it, and this is where we're going to stay, because look at this. This is the action that we can get from this position here. And that's a awesome view straight down the main north-south runway here at Sydney Airport, runway 16 right. What a beauty. Got a full international apron here at the on the northern side today. She's looking busy. An A330, couple of A380s in. A great place to be viewing the show today. Sir Cooper's here celebrating 20 months up there into the Bondi Beach Cabana. Good on you, Sir Cooper. And lovely having all of your recent commentary on the show. And
runway 16 right, clear second.
Yeah, it's always good to have you here, mate.
Runway 16 right, 430. Sitting tower, okay, 220 Delta, okay. Getting 220 Delta, sitting tower.
Sue saying thanks very much for that, Kurt. Staying at the Ridges in December. You pay more for spotting rooms. Okay, so you've worked that out, have you? Yeah, there might be a little bit of a premium for some of the higher floors there. Wanted to get the train down to Sydney from the Hunter to watch the planes. Yes, Sue, you can. Obviously, the train goes right into the international terminal there at T1, and yeah, then you can pretty much you just walk out onto the roadway, cross the road, and you're at the hotel. You couldn't get a better spot. Was Bogey there saying typically Kurt just show Qantas? Do I? I mean, the airport has a lot of Qantas aircraft here, but no, I like to show all the movements. But I appreciate that comment. I'll just move the camera over there a little bit to the left there for you, wasn't it? Oh, big fella Dave's here saying morning all. It's always great to wake up to a stream. Good on you, big fella Dave. Thanks for being here, mate. How Paulo Raphael Martins is here. Good morning, Australian Sydney City. Hello. Louise Leonard. Hello, everyone. Got back from Sydney yesterday, and Melbourne is beautiful today. Good on you, Louise. Steve, we should do a throwback stream. Yes, we should. Working on it, mate. Working on it. Always working on it. Always working on it. Here we go. The Dash 8. All you dashes out there, let's enjoy this one together, eh? Beauty. Next aircraft to land here at runway 16 right. Another A380 coming in to Sydney Airport. It's the this is the airport to get your A380 fix. I'm telling you, you got to be here at Sid, or you got to be watching a live plane spotting stream from SydSquad. We've got you covered. We have absolutely got you covered. Shout out now to Sarah Deal. Hey there from Boston Logan International. I can't believe it's been 13 months. Love watching you guys. I'm a plane spotter usually at Boston. Good on you, Sarah. 13 months at the pointy end looking after us here at SydSquad. You're a wonderful supporter of the show, and we absolutely love to have your company. And wow, wonderful contribution as always. Lovely to have you here, Sarah. Big shout out now coming in from Willie. Hey, Willie out there at Emu Planes, dropping in a big 2-0. Good on you, Willie, mate. How are you? It's school holidays, mate. You coming out to do some plane spotting while you're off school? Let me know, mate. Let me know. Let's catch up. Big shout out to you and Kay. Hopefully you're doing well on this Tuesday morning. Hayden's back. Speaking of sunrises, don't forget it's daylight saving starts this Sunday in New South Wales, Victoria, Tassie. Lovely. Good on you, Hayden. Thanks so much for the tip there. So clocks will go forward 1 hour here in Sydney. So we'll make sure that we're all on top of that. Indeed. On your Hayden, mate, thanks so much for your support this morning, dropping in a 5 and also getting a bit sporty there on the sydsquad.com.au/support page. Really appreciate all of your support to charity there, mate. You're doing a wonderful job. So good on you, Hayden. Love your work, mate. The unofficial movements coordinator here at SydSquad. What a legend. Right, it's now time for the Qantas 12, which is the A380 now just joining us here on finals for runway 16 right. And where are we? There we are. Look at this. What an absolute beauty. Another great one. If you're in the kitchen and you're hearing me, get to the TV. Get to the TV now. Get to the TV. Qantas A380 about to touch down. You don't want to miss this. Yes. What an absolute pearler. Jaffa just getting in there on runway 16 left. We've seen that one up nice, close and personal before from over at the Millstream. And those of you over there at the Millstream this morning will be getting a great view of those landings there at runway 16 left.
Right, please take off 1404. Yeah, 551. What's your 551 detail?
John Palmer's here. Good morning, Kurt, to all the other plane spotters on SydSquad. Have a great day and stay safe. Happy to be here, John. Eric Larson, congrats on the 70k subs, moving closer to the 100k. Can't wait for that day to happen. You and us both. Thank you so much for your wonderful support. Good on you, Eric. Lovely to have your company here, mate. Alvanor is here and he's celebrating 12 months at the pointy end. Hello, SydSquad. 1 year's flown by. I'm going to attend the Huntington Beach Air Show on Friday. It'll be my first time seeing the B-52 Stratofortress. Mate, I tell you what, now look, I was going to say talking from experience, but I can't really because I haven't been to the Huntington Beach Air Show. However, I went to the Gold Coast version of it, version 1 here on the Gold Coast, Surface Paradise, and look, the version we had here in Australia was pretty good, but no doubt with Huntington Beach, obviously the home of that particular air show, Pacific Air Shows, is going to be an absolute spanker. So, mate, enjoy it, and can't wait for you to tell us all about it after the fact. But yes, the B-52. Wouldn't it be awesome if we got that down under?
Good morning, weather 6005 on localizer, runway 16 right.
6005, Pacific Tower.
Hey, Qantas 20 from Manila, just dropping it in there on 16 right.
Line up on 16 right. Lining up 16 right, moving inside 51.
What a beauty. Just shaking out the wobblies out of the camera. Sorry for the whiplash. Oh, love it, love it, love it. Hey, Kempy's here. Good morning, Kurt and Mods. Good morning, SydSquad family. Good on you, Kempy. Thanks so much for being here this morning, mate.
16 right, clear takeoff.
16 right, clear takeoff, velocity 5.
And Oscar's also staying at the Ridges for his birthday on the 21st of October. Not sure if he'll be streaming then. It's a bit too far away. And Sue confirming that the Ridges did email me that the higher rooms incur a premium. Well, there you go. Hey, Mark the Brit is here, 1892. Congrats on getting to the 70K. I'm heading to Seattle tomorrow for a Boeing spotting trip. G'day, Mark. Thanks for being here this morning. Lovely to have your company. Thank you so much for celebrating 70,000 subscribers with us here on the channel today. It's a feel-good. It's a feel-good moment. And enjoy your Boeing spotting trip, mate. What does that involve? Seattle. Is that you going to the factory? Mark is always here supporting the SydSquad family. Really nice to have your company, mates.
302, good morning. Area 302, heavy, city town.
Air India 302 coming in, runway 16 right, it's 787-800. And interestingly, on runway left, we've got Vietnam Airlines as well. So that is I think that was Batik Air that's just passed over our heads for a 737, just dropping in on 16 right. We'll just capture the Vietnam Airlines, the A350. It's going to be backlit, but that's all right. Still a great view. Bit cloudy here this morning, 30% chance of showers and thunderstorms. So we thought we'd just get out here and kickstart the stream, see how far we get. If the rain does come and wipe us out, well then the show is done. But let's push on and see how things go. We might get lucky.
Remain the string, see if it continue taxi on Alpha. Contact ground 126.5.
Sarah Deal has dropped into the show and she's gifted 5 SydSquad memberships. Good on you, Sarah. We got Johnny Palmer, West Creek, Edin Sicruz, and Alpha Hotel, and Forex Forsyth. Forsyth, g'day, Sarah, and she's back, and congrats to the newest 5 members of the SydSquad family. It's lovely to have your company. You guys have just been gifted 1 month's membership up there into the Uluru Lodge. Give you access to all the emojis and to all of the behind-the-scenes shows here at SydSquad as well. Good on you, Sarah. Thank you so much for being here, and we love you.
Left land, runway 16 right, Air India 302.
Just said hello to an awesome bunch of plane spotters here. It's school holidays. The kids are out and about, and we'll have to get them to wave to the camera, hey? Here we go, boys. They're off to the international terminal to get themselves a bite to eat at McDonald's. There you go. Don't tell their parents. I'm sure they're keeping it healthy.
Contact ground.
But they did stop and say hello, and how cool is that? Yes, school holidays here at the moment here in New South Wales, and so it's no better time to get out and do a bit of plane spotting for the young lads. Good stuff. Shannon Flint is here. 4 months in the lodge. Good on you, Shannon. Thanks for celebrating up there into the in the Uluru Lodge. Lovely to have your company. On you, Shannon. And SP's here. Welcome to the Bondi Beach Cabana. Good on you, SP. Thanks so much for your support of the show today. Appreciate you putting your membership in there. Look at all these people getting access to the emojis there and the members-only live shows. Love it. You guys are awesome. Showing your love and support for SydSquad today. Cracking on over 70,000 subscribers. And what a wonderful achievement for our little channel here down under in Sydney, in Australia.
Good morning, Q-Link 202 Delta.
Q202 Delta, wind 170 degrees, 15 knots, runway 16 right, good land.
16 right, clear to land, Q-Link 202 Delta.
Q-Link 202 Delta coming in from Albury. It's on finals, runway 16 right. It's going to be the next to land here. We've got Qantas 7524 in the pattern, Qantas to 767-300 freighter. Air Canada 33 in from Vancouver, the 777-200 long range is also coming in. Qantas 4 is in from Auckland shortly. It's the 787-9er. It'll be overflying our head in cloud, no doubt, real soon. A couple more heavies to come in. Behind them, United 863, 777-300 from San Francisco. We've got New Zealand 101. It's an A321 Neo. Likely to join us on runway left. Also Qantas 26 and A330-300 coming in from the north from Haneda there in Japan. So, well, and then behind that, Shamon Air and China Southern. So lots of movements inbound. It's going to be non-stop this morning here at Sydney Airport. And as you know, these views we typically have these views coming in from the Millstream location, which is on the eastern side of the airport, and mostly focused on our runway 16 left and 34 right arrivals and departures. But today we've taken the opportunity to come up here towards the threshold and enjoy the views from a different perspective, capturing the touchdown zone. A couple of strong winds up here now this morning, and it's coming in roughly at about 180 degrees, so coming in from the south. And I'll have to get the update there or check the TAF. So slight crosswind for landing here for these pilots, which might make it some interesting landings over the coming hour or so. Most of it on the nose, however. Whoop, there we go. A bit of a slip to the side there. A nice little correction and on the deck. Beautiful. Air Canada 33 now coming in finals, runway 16 right, clear to land.
16 right, and we are ready. Hold short. Cathay 110 heavy getting down.
All right, Cathay 110 coming down for the departure there at runway 16 right.
182 degrees, 15 knots, temperature 18.
It's getting a little bit grey and gloomy here now.
110, line up runway 16 right.
And 16 right, Cathay 110.
Cessna 500, city taxi. Canada 3, vacate your next right and contact ground 126.5.
Thank you, right, Canada.
Tower, Malido 172, good morning, we are ready.
Malido 172, city taxi. Very ready. 126.30, city taxi. Cathay 110, runway 16 right, clear takeoff.
If takeoff, 16 right, Cathay 110.
London 172, taxi holding point Alpha 1.
Point Alpha 1, Malido 172.
Cessna 500, wind 182 degrees, 15 knots, runway 16 right, clear lane.
16 right, clear lane, just top.
Cathay 110, contact spot.
Just Cathay 110, bye-bye.
City Tower 75, 24 heavy established.
And Cathay 524, wind currently 170 degrees, 18 knots.
Oh, that's wonderful.
There's 4 A380s there in the shot. You got 3 Qantas and the Asiana there in the background, so there you go.
Lender 172, line up runway 16 right.
Line up runway 16 right, Malido 172.
The Jaffa in from Auckland today has made it to the bay number 1 for arrival there, so they'll be getting buses from that spot, taking passengers back to the airport. And Badik.
Malido 172. Malido, prepare for takeoff.
For immediate takeoff.
Clear for immediate takeoff, Malido 172.
Badik are now heading back to Kuala Lumpur, cleared for takeoff there. Sorry, Denpasar, I should say. Badik Air Malaysia.
On a 2524, Parking Bay 83, so it'll be a left vacate today. Wind 182 degrees, 12 knots, runway 16 right to the left.
16 right, to the left, copy left vacate, 175.4.
On a 7524 clear to land. It's the 767 freighter coming in to runway 16 right. Sorry, Qantas 4, I think. Oh no, Qantas 7524. Short finals now. All right, so that's off the deck. Wow, the timing. Absolute precision there from air traffic control. So Batik Air gets away, immediate departure, and then the Qantas 767, the freighter, dropping it in nicely there. Wow, look at that, flaps out, spoilers out. And there we go, Qantas 4 heavy now on finals.
210, line up runway 16 right and west.
Right, 210, runway 16 right, 630.
Window 172, connect fine.
Departure, window 172, bye.
Qantas A380 being towed over to the maintenance bay.
Assume 525, vacate next left and contact ground on 121.7.
Okay, next left, 121,
runway 16 right, clear to take.
City Town, okay, feeling 425, correct.
425, City Town.
Shannon Flynn chopping a 5 in there for catering, you cheeky devil, Shannon. I love your work. Thanks so much for your support today. We'll put that towards catering. There we go, cheeky 5 coming in from Shannon Flynn. Good on you, Shannon. Hopefully you're doing well. We've got a shout out now coming in from John Manaras, say gifting 5 SydSquad memberships. Look out, the gifted memberships are coming in thick and fast today. And here we go, we've got Infinity Air, Peter Willis, Haps, Magdalena Jaworska and Stormy Knight. Well, congratulations to the newest 5 members there of SydSquad up there in the Uluru Lodge, and that they're coming in courtesy of John Manaras. Good on you, Johnny. Thank you so much for your support. Again, you guys have been gifted access to the members only live streams and all the emojis. How about that? Fantastic. Love it. Good on you, mates. Thank you, John. And Mark the Brit here is saying I go to Painfield and Renton and catch all the new aircraft on the lines. So that's the Boeing tour there for Mark the Brits. Qantas 4 from Auckland now. The 787 just coming in on 16 right.
Line up runway 16 right and west.
Front heading right, 210, line up runway 16 right, wait, 425.
Yeah, great, we'll get there.
Okay, 207, City Town.
Dash about to get away, and the Qantas 767 freighter is already made it here onto the 80s base.
425, runway 16 right, clear to take.
Just take off, right, 425.
Going to join the Indonesian 777. Be coming in on Bay 83. Hey, Preacher is here. G'day, Preacher. Preacher saying time flies when you're having fun. Good on you, Preacher. 2 months up there in the Sydney Harbour Suite. Helping celebrate the SydSquad Fan Bam up there with the top membership level, mate. Good on you, buddy. Lovely to have your company here today on the show. Hopefully you're doing well. Matthew saying this is an awesome spot. Johnny saying, oh yeah, not bad. And Matt Bader asking where we're streaming from. We're streaming from the 16 right threshold, just north of the canal. And yes, it is a public space. We're standing right at the cycle pathway, so you can bring your bike and check out all the action. So feel free to drop in and say hello. And you too could be afforded the same views that we're seeing here now on the live show. What an unreal perspective. Hey, Brian Bruce is in the house. G'day, Brian. Hopefully you're doing well, my man. They're saying congrats to SydSquad reaching 70k subs. 100k won't be too long. Thanks for streaming, Kurt. Won't be on long. It's now 5:45 p.m. I've been up for 15 hours. Hopefully you're having a great morning. Oh, get on you, Brian. Mate, I'm here. I'm well. I just want to give you a big hello and welcome to the show. Always lovely to have your company. The wind is gusting at like 18 knots at the moment. She's a bit fresh out here, but I got the puffer back on, but that's it. Nothing else underneath, just the shirt. Just the SydSquad Little Wings t-shirt, mind you. So if you're interested in, I know you're not, Brian, I know you've already picked yourself up some gear, but for those of you who are interested in the SydSquad Little Wings merchandise, head on over to sydsquad.com.au and you can get all the details there about how you can support charity and give a little bit back and grab yourself some SydSquad merchandise. But yes, did just want to say a big hello to everybody and to Brian. Thank you so much for that awesome super chat. One of the wonderful contributors rather to the show, and really appreciate your support as always, mate. And I know that you're a very, very well, wonderful friend of the channel, and it is absolutely always awesome to have your company here on the show, mate. And yeah, all right, well, enjoy the time that we've got you for this morning, or your evening. 5:55 p.m. now, closer to 6 p.m. But lovely to have your company as always, Brian. All right, next in is a United 863 777-300 coming in from San Francisco now on finals at runway 16 right. Let's enjoy this one together. Here we go. Come on, man. Are you kidding?
Line up runway 16 right.
How's your timing? How is your timing? That truck that just went right across the view. Come on, man. You can't do that. Yes, it's the only downside about being here this early in the morning is that you know there's a ton of traffic that's out and about on the General Holmes Drive there on Qantas Drive, coming across our view, and from time to time the big trucks or the buses, as you can see there, will get in the way.
Contact ground 12675.
I'll get in the way, the cheeky devils. But how good's that? I love the 777s, man. They are awesome. Always good for a landing here at 16 right. And Matty L is there. Welcome to the Uluru Lodge, Matty L. Good on you, mate. Thank you so much for being here today and upgrading the membership. Going to have a look around the grounds and see what we've got coming in to dedicate to you. We've got Philippine Airlines. It's a A330-300. Looks like it's going to be the next heavy in. We've also got Qantas 26 coming in from Haneda. Behind them we've got Shemin 801 and China Southern 325. So Maddie, we're going to dedicate the Philippines A330-300 to you. And they'll probably be about number 3 or 4 in the pattern to land here at runway 16 right. So good on you, Maddie. Thanks for upgrading the membership today. Lovely to have your company here today, mates.
Singapore 212, Happy City Tower, report when ready.
Singapore 212 now is coming out to play. They're taxiing on Alpha. They'll be coming all the way down here in front of us. And Owen is here. Good morning, Kurt and SydSquad. G'day, Owen. Eric Collins is here. Toowoomba, g'day, Eric. Lovely to have your company. Mark Fellows is here. Question about why we've got 16 ops when the winds are coming from the exact opposite. No, the winds are definitely coming from 180. I can feel them on my face. And so we could check the ATC actually to see what the winds are doing here on the deck. Let's have a quick look. There we go, the winds are 180 degrees at 15 knots, cloud few 1000. So if you have a look at the graphic on the left hand side there, courtesy of 16right.com, and you see the blue windsock, which is in the middle of the green, icon of the airfield, you can actually see that the wind is coming from the south, and the red aircraft landing are coming in from the north to the south, because when we land and when we take off, we fly into the wind. So there you go. It's a pretty good synopsis of the operations that we've got going on here today at Sydney Airport.
First takeoff runway 16 right, velocity 1528.
Ooh, she's a bit patchy, the old Singapore Airlines. the Qantas freight, which came in earlier, is now opened up. Taking the loads out. Next heavy to go here is the Singapore 777.
Wind 180 degrees, 17 knots, runway 16 right, clear to land.
Be Singapore 212 to Singapore. QJet 1536, Boeing 717-200 next to land. It's coming in from Hobart, the Apple Isle. They're just on short finals, runway 16 right. And then we're going to have Qantas 406. And then possibly Q-Link 14 may slot in before the Philippines 211. So Matty L, not far away there before we're able to dedicate an arrival to you. Really nice to have all your company here this morning, tuning into SydSquad Live, celebrating 70,000 subscribers here today. What an achievement. Congrats to all the viewers and the subscribers of the show. Really appreciate your company. Membership shout out now from Sydney Skies, who's gifted one SydSquad membership. And that membership there is going to Neil in Dorset, UK. Good on you, Sydney Skies, and congratulations to Neil. Appreciate that. Lovely to have your company. Let's enjoy the 717 now, just about to come over the fence for an arrival here on runway 16 right. What a beauty.
Charlie Delta, runway 16 right, clear for takeoff. Wind 170 degrees, 14 knots, runway 16 right, clear to land.
16 right, clear to land, 140. Go from 490, ready?
1490, steady down. Charlie Delta, left front.
Hey, Anthony's here. Good evening from the UK. Good on you, Ant. Thanks so much for joining us. Appreciate your company, mate. And Anthony's celebrating 4 months up there into the 4 months up there into the Uluru Lodge.
Singapore 212, line up runway 16 right.
All right, here comes our Singapore Airlines friends. They're about to come across the screen, lining up runway 16 right for departure. Shout out now coming into the SydSquad from Jack Ray, $1.49. Good on you, Jack. Thank you so much for your support. And that's how much it costs for our junior membership here at SydSquad, if you're that way inclined. No obligation, but you too can join us here at the SydSquad family and be a member for as little as $1.49 a month. There you go. Wonderful shout. Good on you, Jack. Hey, Keith is here, above us only sky. G'day, Keith. Thanks for being here today. Hey, Gina M is here. Keep up the excellent work, everybody at SydSquad. Always happy to see my favourite aircraft. Great vantage point today. Good on you, Gina. Gina celebrating 9 months up there into the Uluru Lodge. Lovely, Gina. Lovely to have your company. Thanks for being here today. And we're glad that you're enjoying these wonderful views here at the threshold of runway 16 right today. How good are these views? You just can't fault them at all. Gotta love it. Well, here we go. The Singapore Airlines now is rolling for a takeoff. Runway 16 right. Look, we're right up there in the dirty. Wow, look at that sausage sizzle. There's an emoji for that. Will it get up on the lip there, on the jump? It's gone over the hill. Needs a little bit more runway length, and there we go. The rotation begins.
190 degrees, 18 knots, runway 16 right, clear to land.
Clear to land, 16 right, healing full turn. Healing full turn is the crossing the road.
214, not about.
Copy, healing full turn.
Airport 212, 105.
Morning, Philippines 211, and we are 8 miles.
Copy, 211 heavy, getting down. Boeing 16, line up, runway 16 right.
Line up 16 right. Healing 427 Delta left.
427 Delta, 50 pounds.
So, Marielle, we've got the Philippine Airlines coming in shortly. We'll be able to dedicate that to you. Getting yourself up there into the Uluru Lodge. Thank you so much, mate. First of all, we've got a shout out coming in from Hayden again. Huge thank you goes out to Matt and the two crazy devils, Kurt and Tim. Even though you have work and family, and you guys still able to stream, unbelievable. Cheers, you legends. Dropping in a big 1-0. Good on you, Hayden. That's very kind of you to do that, mate. Very, very kind of you to do that. Yes, we are a busy bunch. We keep ourselves nice and busy. Obviously, family number one, work number two, and then SydSquad, no doubt. It's very kind, Hayden, mate. You've been with us for a huge amount of time supporting us, and we really do appreciate that, mates. And it's a very kind shout out. We had Matt on the channel joining us there in the chat a little bit earlier today. He's off to work this morning up there in the Gold Coast, but did just want to say hello and drop in and say hello to a couple of you there in the chat. And absolutely lovely to be hanging out with everybody here, as always on the show. It's always a lot of fun. Always a lot of fun. You never know what will come across the camera screens. I'll tell you what is going to come across next is Philippine Airlines 211. It's coming in from Manila, and it's an A330-300. We're going to dedicate this one to Matty L. Hey, Physics is here. G'day, Physics. Big shout out to you, mate. Thank you so much. Hey, shout out now to Jenny Moles. Congrats, Kurt, and all the SydSquad team on the 70K. It's been a It's been a privilege to watch this channel grow. It's definitely the best plane spotting channel on YouTube. Cheers to 70k more, dropping in a big 1-0. Oh, Jenny, that is very, very kind. Oh, man, we love you. Love your support of the show, as always, Jenny. And, yes, it's so nice to be able to be out here celebrating the 70,000 subscribers with everybody. What a huge achievement. Congrats to the entire community, the SydSquad fan bam. You guys are awesome legends for supporting us, and it just keeps us inspired to continuing to come back and to bring you some more live coverage. And you got wonderful people like Jenny supporting us as well. Good on you, Jenny. A real heartfelt message there. We love it. Alrighty, there we go, Matty L. That one's for you. What a beauty. Yes. Oh, nice. Yeah. What a landing. What a beauty. Next to depart here is Qantas 419. It's going to Melbourne. Qantas 419 is a 737-800. And you'll see it just joining us there on the runway. I'll just zoom back just a little bit.
Qantas 419, runway 16 right, cleared for takeoff. Qantas 419.
There you go, Qantas 419 now cleared for takeoff. Oh, geez. Wow, Nat King. Mates, good morning, Nat. How are ya? All right, what's Nat got for us? He's saying, good morning, Kurt. Viewers and mods, just, joining... What's he saying? Joining the great stream for a short while from Melbourne today. As usual, a huge shout out to the amazing Wayne P at Yatala, Queensland at the moment. Oh, he's up at Yats. Yeah, right. Nice one, mate. Nice one. Nats, hey, thanks so much for being here today, mate. And, wow, another awesome supporter of the channel. Who we met up there on the Gold Coast during the air show, and only too gracious to continue to support SydSquad after we said to him, it's unnecessary, and he's like, no, but I love what you guys do, you know, I love tuning in and watching the show, and look at this setup, and Nat, you're a legend, mate. Really, really nice to have your company, buddy. And yeah, a mega shout out to Wayne P as well. So he's in Yatala this morning, and Nat and Wayne, wonderful friends and awesome supporters of the SydSquad live stream. And wow, that's a huge contribution this morning. Get on you, Nat. Loving it, mate. Loving it. Wow. Hey, the Jug is up here, and the Jug, welcome to the Gold Coast Penthouse. Good on you, the Jug. It's really nice to have your company this morning. Wow, the wind in from the south is really gusting at the moment. Really gusting. Saab 340 about to join us here over the Keys in just a minute. First got to get over the fence. Yeah. Yeah, my gosh, fighting those wings right to the deck there. Saab 340, they worked it out. Our Vietnam Airlines friends, where are they? They're still there. They're still fighting for a gate because if you have a look, it is absolutely chockers in here today. All right, so we got the Jets 320 came in from Auckland. You got the FedEx at the Bay. You've got British Airways on a freight apron. You've got Qantas 4, which came in earlier. Yeah, the Qantas A330. Then there's 2 Qantas A380s. You got the Asiana A380 up there. So that's 8, 9, and 10. Bay 24 occupied by Korean Airlines. Bay 25. What's over at Bay 25? Ah, there we go. Qantas 737. And then on the other side, it's a little bit hard to see, but it looks like they're stacked. Mega stacked. Philippine Airlines getting in. Wonder if he's got a buy-in for a slot somewhere around the 50s bays.
Qantas 26, wind 180 degrees at 16 knots, runway 16 right, clear to land. 16 right, clear to land.
Next to land, Qantas 26 coming in from Haneda, A330-300. I'll tell you what,
745 Sydney Town.
it's been a morning of heavies here on SydSquad. We're loving it, absolutely loving it. And then the next heavy after that is, looks like it's going to be Chamonix coming in, and then we're going to have China Southern and then China Eastern as well. The action doesn't stop here at SydSquad. Don't go anywhere. It's 8:21 a.m. We're going through till about 11 or 11:30 this morning, depending on the movements. And just covering off the morning rush here at Sydney Airport. And we appreciate all your company on this beautiful day. It's it's Tuesday, the 26th of September, and celebrating 70,000 subscribers on the show today. Lovely to have your company. Appreciate all the viewers and all the subscribers.
Good morning,
Chipper 635 Sydney, targeting. Just 745 expedite line up from way 16 right.
Start line on 125, start at 25.
This 114 Sydney, targeting. Qantas 26, vacate Alpha 3, if you got it, if not Alpha 4, no delay please, ground 1265.
Hey, Tony Bobbard is here. G'day, Tony. How are you, mates? And Tony, yes, you've been here from kick-off, indeed. Adam Matt wants us to go to curfew. Can you imagine? My gosh. Hey, James Williamson saying, hi, Kurt, new subscriber from Brizzy, but I'm not a new viewer. Butte View down to 16 right strip. Outstanding work, as always. And, oh, Yatla, yeah. Oh, yeah, you are right, mate. Outstanding work. Yatala is Yatla, a typical Aussie pronunciation. I can do that, Yatla. I've never been there, mind you, actually. Got on you, James. And, yeah, thanks for deciding to sign up to SydSquad or to subscribe to the channel. Really, really appreciate your company, mates.
Just 745, got a departure, good day.
Sarah Jane's still there in the chat. Good on you, Sarah. Karen Glenn is here. G'day, Karen.
13, runway 16 right, clear to take off.
Hey, we've got a shout out now coming in from Zach, and he's saying breakfast check, coffee check, SydSquad check, pre-departure checklist complete, clear for takeoff. Oh, I love it, mate. I love it, Zach. Thank you. Wow, 10, mate. The big 10. Good on you, Zach. Thanks so much for your support this morning. Really nice to have your company today.
11 Sydney Town. Break 6114, wind 180 degrees at 15 knots, runway 16 right, clear to land.
Not far away now, and we're going to have our. Well, we've got Rec 6114 about to come over our heads. Then Velocity 811 behind them, Jetstar 811. Well, we've also got Qantas 410. So a couple of domestic movements, and then Sherman Air 801. It's a 7879 coming in from Sherman. Qantas 505 in from Brisbane, might go runway left. China Southern, then China Eastern. Couple of heavies. I'm suspecting the China Eastern will probably go runway left, given how close he is to China Southern. That is if you are playing at home on Flight Radar. It's now time for the Rex coming over my head. I'll tell you what, if you're on that little sub, you definitely know you're here now. Welcome to Sydney. Oh my gosh.
And on the crossing runway, ground 1217,
what a beauty. We're going to slot the Qantas A330 in up here. Interesting to see. Lovely super chat there this morning, Zach. Lovely to have your company, mate. CEO Pascal's here. Good morning. Carol Ann is here. Good on you, Carol Ann. Thanks for joining us today.
Just 605, runway 16 right. Clear for takeoff.
6 right, clear for takeoff, yes. 605.
Haps is here. G'day, Haps. Sandro Pescamona is here. Big hello from Bern in Switzerland. Physics is off to Rottnest today. Yes, you're now in WA Physics. Well, thanks for joining in for the short while that you have. Appreciate your company, mates.
3811, wind 19 at 0 degrees at 18 knots, runway 16 right. Clear to land.
Really do appreciate you being here. Dave Chapman is here. G'day, Dave. Dottie Edward is here from Dublin. And Spike over there in Britain is saying he salutes us for the 70,000 subscribers today. Love it. You guys are awesome. Shandell is here tuning in, enjoying a surprise SydSquad pop-up stream. Good on you, Shandell. Lovely to have your company on the show today. Hopefully you're doing well. Oh, come on, truck. How's your timing? How is your timing? Come on, man. Looks like Japan Airlines coming out to play. It looks like Korean might have also pushed back from the bay. So we're going to have two heavy departures coming our way real soon. Qantas 410 coming in from Melbourne next to land runway 34. 34, come on. 16 right. Get it right.
Qantas 410, wind 18, 0 degrees, 14 knots, runway 16 right, please land. Runway 16 right, clear land, Qantas 410 and Bravo 7 not assured. Qantas
Tower Japan 52, ready.
Charlie 52, thank you.
We go around. Now there's nothing on the runway there, so that just might have just been due to an unstable approach. Very normal. The runway was absolutely clear.
Go-around was stopped for weather.
Everyone, not sure yet. I'll find out from departures and later.
All right, so yeah, I'm going to predict that it was due weather. Let's just say that. I just caught it at the last minute. I knew it was coming in, but I was focused on Korean and Japan. Obviously I wasn't expecting a go-around. But yeah, we got one. Interesting. I missed a sneaky member shout out there coming in from Brian Kerr. He's put himself into the Uluru Lodge. Brian, mates, I might have just missed you, but I've got you, and I'm going to dedicate your membership up there to the Chaminair coming in shortly. So Brian Kerr, not forgotten, mates. We've got you now, but thank you, wonderful support up there, putting yourself into the Uluru Lodge. Well done, buddy. Hopefully you're doing well. So Brian, dedicating the Chaminair to Brian.
Yeah, good RX 6824 ready.
6824 Sydney, connect.
MTN Photographs is here. He's saying, great to see another stream. You've been working overtime, Kurt. Love your work. Keep up the great work and keep smashing those subs and goals, boys. Absolutely. Certainly the plan. Get on your MTN Photographs. Thanks for being here and thanks for being an awesome supporter of the SydSquad fan band. We really appreciate it, mate.
The wind is 180 degrees at 16 knots, runway 16 right, clear to land.
Right, 4
Yep, no news on the go around yet, but we're going to try and get it. Sandro Pescamona saying looking forward to seeing the Swiss 777 or an Edelweiss A350 one time, and said, yeah, well, we had Edelweiss here a couple of years ago. It wasn't the A350, it was the A330. I'm just trying to remember when that was. That was back in... back in COVID times. I think it was here on a repatriation duties, actually, the Edelweiss. I can't remember specifically, but I know we've had it.
Everyone heavy, Sydney Tower, good morning. Green Air 402, taxi around the
Japan Airlines now coming out for a departure off runway 16 right. Here we go.
Air 52, runway 16 right, clear for takeoff.
Yeah, 52, clear to go runway 16 right.
All right, Japan 52, and they're going to home to Japan, to Haneda. Departing now at runway 16 right. Soon on, well, we're on finals now with Sherman 801. We're dedicating it to our newest member up there into the Uluru Lodge, Brian. A wonderful thanks to him supporting us here at SydSquad. Appreciate that, and all of you.
Runway 801, wind 170 degrees, 18 knots, runway 16 right, clear lane.
There we go, the wind's straight down the runway. It's 18 knots, and I can feel every single one of those 18 knots on my face. It's blowing an absolute gale straight down the runway. Suspecting this aircraft will get off on the lip here. Come on, here we go. Yeah. There we go, nice. Yeah, it's taken the jump. Gear up, see you later. Okay, spinning it around for Sherman Air and dedicating this one to our friend Brian, who's put himself up there in the lodge. Here we go. What a view.
Japan Air 52, contact departures, good day. Velocity 820, line up, runway 16 right. Line up 16 right, that's velocity 820. Runway 801, Alpha 4, ground 126, decimal 5, good day.
Alpha 4, located 126, decimal 5, ground bearing 016.
Our Pepsi can about ready to go.
Velocity 820, runway 16 right, clear for takeoff. 16 right, clear for takeoff.
Alvanor 0293, have a good day everyone. Good on you, Alvanor.
737 crossing on Golf ahead.
16 right, line up, wait, corner.
Sydney Skies is here. G'day, Sydney Skies.
730, Sydney taxi.
Superjet coming in from Chris. Loving the location. Thanks, Chris. Chris is saying thanks, Kurt. Well, I'm saying thanks, Chris. Absolutely. What a beautiful spot for some plane spotting today. Looking straight down the main north-south runway. You gotta love it. He's blowing 18 knots on the nose here for those inbound, and you know, that's a fair crack of headwind.
423, Sydney Town.
Hey, thank you so much for your support, Chris. Appreciate your company, mates. Hopefully you're doing well. Shout out now coming in from Williamtown plane spotter, dropping in too. Yo, SydSquad, can you spot at Williamtown Airport? Now the question is, can you spot? Yes, you can spot at Williamtown Airport.
40, change of plans at aircraft.
Whereabouts at Williamtown Airport you can spot at is another question. I don't have those details. However, if I'm being cheeky and you're asking me to plane spot at Williamtown Airport, I probably won't take the show to Williamtown Airport unless we had access to view an air show there, perhaps.
30, wind 170 degrees at 23 knots, runway 16 right, please land. We land 16 right, clear 750.
That's a nice super chat there. I appreciate that one. Good on you, Williamtown plane spotter. Well, you have to let us know of all the details about where you can spot there in Williamtown. Sarah Jane, she's back again, gifting 5 SydSquad memberships. Look out, you got Karen Monson, Kurdos 123, Jack Peters, Michael Gorlick, and Steve Madison. Sarah, what are you doing? Man, wonderful support of the show today, Sarah. You're back, and it's lovely to have your company. The Tim Tams logo and everything. Looking after us today is Sarah from Brizzy. She knows what's going on. Well, thanks to Sarah, we've got 5 new SydSquad members, and they've been gifted a 1-month membership up there into the Uluru Lodge, which gives them access to the members-only live streams and all the emojis there in the chat. Paint the chat. As we always say, it's a lovely gesture. Thank you, Sarah. And congrats to the 5 new members there at SydSquad.
6824, assigned heading is right 210, line up runway 16 right on way.
Right, 210, line up on way, let's go. Gate 24.
6824, so just confirm the turn as well, thanks. Right, 210.
Always looking after us, Sarah, and that's very, very kind of you to do that.
Yeah,
Back Victor, City 10. Break 6824, runway 16 right, clear for takeoff.
Drive this right, Gate 24.
Christy Nielsen saying, I went to the Haas Museum yesterday at Albion Park with 35 kids and they loved it, getting into a big Qantas Jumbo and Army planes. Wow, that's awesome. So Christy, you were down there on a, what's that, like on a school excursion perhaps? Maybe. Which is awesome. Awesome for the kids. Not even I've been down to Haas, but not even I've actually been on board the Qantas the Qantas 747 that's down there. Wow, that's really, really cool. Good stuff. I bet they would have loved it. They absolutely would have loved it, no doubt. Nat, I see what you've done. I see what you've done, you cheeky devil. And there it is, Nat King is back, and this time he's gifting 10 SydSquad memberships. Look out, Nat.
6824,
you, my friend, are an absolute cheeky devil, Nat.
410, wind 170 degrees, 18 knots, runway 16 right, clear to land.
Oh man, it doesn't stop, does it? It's amazing, Nat. Wonderful, wonderful support of the show. Wonderful, wonderful support of the show as always, mate. Well done. Who we got? We got 00 Davey, we got Dominic Cormack, we got Nana Jules, we've got Ms. Wolves 13, Northern Beaches Aviation, Nick Blackburn, Alan Turner, Vinnie Banks, and Rolf E. and Rohan. Wow, you guys have all been gifted a membership there, courtesy of Nat King. On screen now. What a legend. Absolute legend supporter of the show today. Well, the 10 newest members there gifted a membership up there into the Uluru Lodge. Get access to all the emojis and the members-only live streams. Good on you, Nat. Wow, huge support today, mate. Far out. You're a champion. Love it, love it, love it. Right, as predicted, China Southern, the A350 is coming in on runway left. So we'll have a quick look at that. Where is it? There we go. Yeah, because we've got our Korean friends that are just lining up here on runway 16 right, and they're going to be off for departure in just a moment. So we want to catch them as well. Here we are. Look at that beautiful, beautiful teal Pepsi Pepsi can looking Korean Air now getting out there on runway 16. They'll be getting sporty, ready for a departure. Here we go.
Houston 561, wind 18, 0 degrees, 18 knots, runway 16 right, please land.
All right, so we're going to get China Eastern coming in here to land on runway 16 right. That's exciting for us. Qantas A380 getting towed over to the Qantas home ground there at the maintenance bay. So this is another great reason to be up here, looking down 16 right. You get to see all of the movements as they take place, even the tows. Here we go, China Eastern now, runway 16 right, finals here right in front of us. Let's enjoy this one. Here we go. What a beauty!
Line up 16 right, corner 423.
Coming in on runway left. So we haven't missed out on too many of the heavy arrivals by not being down at the Millstream today, mind you. Really happy to be up here capturing all of the arrivals on runway 16 right.
16 right, clear takeoff, corner 423.
Shout out coming in from Steve Tomasi, loving the stream, Kurt. 21 degrees here at the nation's capital. Looking forward to the new FJ Airways A350. Is it due in today? See, I don't have these details. I'm relying on you guys. Let us know whether we'll see it today. All Nippon 879, next heavy in today. Coming in from Haneda, not far away. Probably about another 10 minutes. Hey Steve, mate, me too, let me know. Oh, what are the deets on that one? I love a fresh A350. One of my favourite aircrafts actually. Especially in the FJ livery as well. An absolute special for us here at Sydney Airport. I know moderator Miles loves them as well. J Gamer 4408 is here. G'day Kurt. G'day J Gamer. Oh, we got a bit blurry there.
Just 502 Sydney, g'day, 8 connect 1022, continue approach.
Remember, shout out now coming in from Steve Toms. Welcome to the Uluru Lodge. Good on you, Steve. Steve, I reckon we can dedicate to you the A&A coming into Sydney this morning. I'll have to keep an eye on. It's still a little bit. It's still a little bit to the north at the moment. And we're going to have Cebu 39 also come here as well. It's the A330-900 Neo. That's exciting. I love that aircraft. Hey, wonderful support, Steve. Putting yourself up there into the Uluru Lodge. Really appreciate it, mate. Lovely to have your company. And it's wonderful support up there in the Uluru Lodge, giving yourself access to the members-only live streams and also to all the emojis there in the chat. Paint the chat, as we always say. We love it. Kate S, is your dad on the Q-Link 426 Delta coming in from Canberra? If she is, we'll spin the camera around and we'll have a look, because there it is there. So big shout out to Kate S's dad. If that's your, if Kate S's dad is on that Dash 8 coming in from Canberra, that's the one. Looks like it's going to drop in on runway left.
Morning, Connor 643 heavy ready.
643 heavy.
There we go. Loving it, loving it, loving it. It's the A320 coming overhead. We'll see that in a minute. Oh, wow. Nicely done. Qantas Airbus face-off here. We've got the A330 and the A380 on one side. Shout out now coming in from Nat King. He's saying, gotta go now, guys. What an awesome location. Enjoy your day to everyone. Drop it in a $5. Good on you, Nats. Thank you so much for your support, mate. Appreciate your company. And wonderful, wonderful, wonderful support of the SydSquad show today, mate. As always, Nat King getting in there, dropping in a $5. Well done, buddy. Well done, Nat. Peter Blakers is here. G'day, Peter Blakers. Ah, Lady Cat is here. G'day, my dear. Lady Cat, how are you there? Martin Green is upgrading the membership to the Gold Coast Penthouse. Good on you, Martin. Thank you, buddy. Lovely to have your company up there in the Gold Coast Penthouse. Martin joining the SydSquad fan bam today on the 70,000 subscribers celebration. Oh, what a day. You guys are awesome. Game Day Live is here. Morning, Kurt. Appreciate the stream yet again. Thanks so much. Question, how is it determined which flights get into which pattern for either runway left or right landing? So, it's a good question. A lot of it is based upon the side of the airport that they're flying in from. So oftentimes, and look, it also, without doubt, depends on the size of the aircraft, the runway length that they need to have to land on. And then also, so there's a flow controller at Sydney Airport, and their job is specifically to allocate the arriving aircraft into a particular runway and obviously a slot time as well. So yeah, look, there's a lot of factors that go into determining which runway But typically and traditionally here at Sydney Airport, we get a lot of aircraft that come in from, say, the north, from our domestic routes like Cairns and Brisbane and Gold Coast. They'll fly down the coast, and because they'll already be on the eastern side, they'll keep them to the eastern side of the airport. So they'll then fly down and join us on runway 16 left or 34 right. And then we've got a lot of traffic that come in from Asia, so that's in from the northwest. So they're coming in from the west on the right-hand side of the airport, from, well, the left-hand side rather, if you're looking north. And it's also the main north-south runway, so that obviously gets used the most. The other thing to consider is that we have an 80 movement cap here at Sydney Airport. We get very close to it. And so there's also distribution of aircraft on either runway to ensure that we can slot in as many movements on both runway left and right to make sure that we this guy's going across on his loader, but it's quite a unique view from up there. A bit of a slow move across from one side of the airfield to the other there on the northern perimeter road. Qantas A330 now coming out to play, dropping in. Look, I hope that answers your question. It's a tricky one. The exact science is unknown, but there's a lot of factors. Aircraft size, and also what aircraft need to end up on what side of the airport based upon whether they're international or domestic. So that is the least amount of runway crossings to switch around if they've come in on the wrong runway based upon what side of the airport they need to be on. So there's all those considerations that will make it, you know, whatever it needs to be the most convenient for the flow here at the airport. So I hope that answers your question. 717 now coming in on runway 16 left, but here we go. On screen now is the Qantas A330 643 off to Perth. It's an A330-200 getting sporty. Still got that A380 there at Alpha 1 ready to be towed across to the Qantas maintenance bays. Using the skate ramp to his convenience there, getting off nicely there at runway 16 right. Love it. Very, very cool. Very, very cool. Shout out to Stephen Lagarde. He's welcoming him to the Bondi Beach Cabana. Good on you, Stephen. How are you, mates? Lovely to have your company. Thanks for putting yourself up there into the to the membership tiers. Really nice to have your company. Good on you, mates.
Delay, runway 16 right, cleared for takeoff. Runway 16 right, cleared for takeoff.
Tony Bobbard, he's saying he knows that he's been wrong before, but yes, you are. You are right this time. It looks like we've got the Emirates A380 coming down Alpha. He's going to join us for a departure real soon, so you're probably right, mate. You're probably right this time. I love it.
Course 414, wind 160 degrees, 20.
Shout out to Aviator Aaron, dropping in a $1. Good on you, Aviator Aaron. Thank you so much for your support there. I'm not sure if I did this one before. Alan Lee putting himself up there into the Bondi Beach Cabana. Good on you, Alan. Thank you so much. And Craig Russell celebrating 14 months up there in the Gold Coast penthouse. Hello, everyone. Welcome to fall season. Wow, there we go. Absolutely. Celebrating the memberships there today, everybody. Really do appreciate it, you guys. And what a great day to be celebrating memberships on the 70,000 subscriber show today. What an absolute beauty. Captain Steve Cranmerry's here. Morning, everyone. Just up and a great way to start the day, dropping in a $5. Good on you, mates. There we go. Some wonderful support to the show again. You guys are just looking after us here. Captain Steve, the next to join us. Oh, loving it, guys. Loving it. Hey, Qantas 414 now. It's an A330 300 of the variant coming in from Melbourne. About to drop it in here over the fence on runway 16 right. Let's get a load of this one together, shall we? Here we are. The nose there. Nice and tidy. Whoa.
Sydney Tower, dealing 38 Delta, ready. Click 38 Delta, Sydney Tower. Runway 16 right, clear to takeoff.
Emirates 412 to Christchurch now on screen. They'll be departing real soon. So Steve Toms, he's put himself up there in the Uluru Lodge. We've got to dedicate an arrival to Steve Toms. It's going to be the All Nippon 879. Wonderful support of the show today. Everybody getting sporty there in the chat. Really nice to have your company. Hey, Tim Waring is here up there in the Bondi Beach Cabana, and Tim is celebrating 16 months. Good on you, Tim. Congratulations to you. Happy anniversary, mates. Lovely to have your company on today's show.
53, runway 16 right, clear for takeoff.
Runway 16 right.
Quad 733, line up runway 16 right.
Line up runway 16 right, Quantum 733.
Brian Morrison getting in there, loving the location. Good on you, Brian. Thank you, mates. Yes, we do love it. A nice new location to do a curfew stream from, perhaps.
Break 5463, middle over the right turn when able.
Coming to you real soon. Don't forget to consider subscribing to the channel here at SydSquad. We're continuing to build the aviation channel and the community here at Sydney Airport, and we love to have your company. Also, if you haven't already, don't forget to consider hitting like on today's stream. If you've just forgotten or you haven't done it, we'd love for your thumbs up on today's show. A great indication of how you're enjoying the show today. Shout out now coming in from Boeing 77W 7773. Keen to see the Air New Zealand 777 from Auckland land at this angle soon. Well, hopefully it comes in on runway right.
16, wind 170 degrees at 18 knots, runway 16 right, clear to land.
Hopefully it comes in on runway right. Has it overflown the airfield? Is it in the pattern for landing? Let me see where we're at with that one, because do I have it on my? I can't see it at the moment, but you did say Air New Zealand, didn't you? Yeah, the New Zealand 777. Okay, so I've got to keep an eye out for that, because I haven't got the details on that. At the moment, we're just hanging out for the All Nippon Airways 879. We're going to have Qantas 416 737 fly over our heads in just a minute. We'll see that one touch down on the main north-south runway in just a second. We're going to dedicate the All Nippon to Steve, our newest member up there in the Uluru Lodge.
Sorry, 67, 67, Sydney town.
Alright, so our Garuda friends have closed up. The stairs are off. I don't know if they're preparing for a departure or if they're just staying. They may be staying here. So we've got to keep an eye on those guys here. The Emirates 380 now to Christchurch is coming out for a departure here now. Off runway 16 right. They're going to. It should be a. Well, it should actually be a short takeoff roll for the A380 with the headwinds belting down. I'm going to guess it's going to get up pretty early, maybe even on the hill. It might get the nice jump up there on the hill. So let's have a geezer, and check it out. Wow, what a view this is. Look at this. All right, now cleared for takeoff. Oh, bring back the sun. Come on. I'm about to feel all of its heat. Oh gosh, straight down at me. Look at that sign there blowing in the wind as well. She's getting beaten about. All right, let's enjoy this rotate. You know what would be good from here is the night stream, and obviously you'd see those red engines from here really good on a night where they've got 16 right departures. Whew, just copying all the dust now from the Emirates. Jeez. Oh, that was filthy. How am I going to eat my banana now? gosh. There we go. Oh man, shaking all about. I'll tell you what, and that we're not even anywhere near as close as what you are at like Princess Juliana there, but oh man, there's quite the delay in full thrust, and then it hitting me, and with the wind at 180 straight down, it is just blown. I had to hang on to all the tripods here. I'm going flying. My gosh, what a mess. I smelt every bit of that A380. Hey, who we got here? We got Free to Bed. Another spectacular morning for streaming in Sydney. The views are always great. Absolutely. Those here who just joined the fun. Thanks, Kurt and Mods. Good on you, Farid. Lovely to have your company, mate. Appreciate you joining the show today. Well done, mate. I'm just trying to see the wind sockets over here somewhere. Oh, there it is. It's hidden. It's right behind all of the paraphernalia in front there, and you can see it is absolutely parallel to the ground. The winds are straight down the runway from the south, and they're smashing us. 18 knots. I think it's a little bit more. That's the closest wind sock that I can see from here. I don't think we've got another one down this end of the field by memory. A Dash 8 now getting ready to go. They'll be up within like 3 seconds. Let's have a look. Oh, I can still taste the Emirates. Oh, jeez. Yes, Esther, that's it. I need a mask. All right, let's see when these guys get up. About now, they want to rotate, no doubt. Yes. Attaboys. Nicely done, nicely done. Nice. Hey, Retro Roo coming out here now. They're getting ready to depart. Next in is, looks like it's a Velocity 819 coming in from Melbourne. We'll be flying over our heads really, really soon. Then, well, there we go, the New Zealand 103. Okay, so I couldn't see it because it was in the conglomerate of traffic on my app. Now, I think, Steve, I might have missed the All Nippon get in. It must have gone runway left. It just did while we were watching that Emirates. So, Steve, mate, we're going to dedicate the New Zealand 777 to you coming in from Auckland, 777-300. So, yes, that's all right. We've still got a, and well, it's even a better aircraft only because it's the 777-3. It's a bit bigger, and it's coming in closer to us, so it's more appropriate. 7-3 now coming across our screen. Beautiful. Here we go. Oh, yep. Bouncity bounce. Shake out the jitters. super chat coming in from, where are we there? Brian Morrison. G'day, Brian, dropping in a US3. Thank you, Brian. Thanks so much for being here today. Appreciate your support of the SydSquad show. Lovely to have your company. And Peter Carroll has gifted 5 SydSquad memberships. Oh, good on you, Pete. Pete, lovely. And love the cockatoo there as the profile picture. Fantastic. Okay, here we got. We've got Paul Freeman, Racing Nathan, 89, Paul Hartland, John Lipman, and Wes Buckles. Well, there you go. Well, congratulations to the 5 of you who've been gifted a SydSquad membership there. Coming in courtesy of Peter Carroll. Pete, mate, you're fantastic, Pete. By the way, I'm just going to hang over here. Look at all these colours here. Look at this. Look at these colours there. Wow. Love it. Pete, you're a legend. You've just gifted the 5 newest SydSquad members a 1 month free membership up there into the Uluru Lodge. We're getting access to all the behind the scenes coverage here at SydSquad, and also access to all the emojis. So good on you, Pete. Thanks so much for that wonderful support. It's very, very kind of you to get in there. Wow, look at all those colours there. It's so bright and vibrant. All right, Retro Route now getting sporty off runway 16 right. They're there for departure. And not long to go now, and our New Zealand 103 coming in from Auckland, 777-300, dedicating that to Steve, who's put himself up there into the Uluru Lodge. See where the Link Saab 340 gets up. It'll probably be up before Lima. And then we'll be spinning the camera around for our New Zealand 777 friends. Alright, there we go. Alright, come on Saab, rotate, come on. Yeah. Come on, you got to take out the Stolt Championships here. Yeah! Probably up before Lima. What do you reckon? Love it. I lost focus because I wanted to just check on flight radar to see where it rotated, and I think it got up before Lima. Unreal. Unreal. All right, Jetstar is there. They're going to Fiji. And they'll be departing really, really soon. But we're going to spin the camera around now. We're going over to our arrivals now. New Zealand 777. Dedicate this one to Steve, the newest member up there in the Uluru Lodge. Good on you, mate. Oh, 777 time. Look at this. Flaps out.
634, contact departures. Good day.
Departures velocity 634. Good day.
I reckon they're keeping it more steady than I am at the moment. Far out. The wind's really gusting now up here. Beautiful. There you go, Boeing 777W there. Keen to see the New Zealand get in, and she's made it.
Sydney Tower, g'day, killing 429 Delta, ready?
439 Delta, Sydney Tower, g'day.
Can't remember if I mentioned Steve Lagarde getting up there in the Bondi Beach Commander. If I did, I apologise. But Steve, thank you so much for your support. Appreciate you being here, mate.
Yeah, good morning, 65, 18.
Breakfast 118, Sydney Tower.
G'day, David Lamb. How are you, mate?
67, runway 16 right, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 16 right.
AeroView is saying that they're on Qantas 6016 coming in from Singapore. Let's, okay, so that's the A330-200, which is on base now for runway 16 right. A couple of heavies now to come. Well, we've got Fly Pelican coming in first in from Cobar. Are they on runway left or right? I've got to have a look. I know they're on runway right, so they'll be with us really, really soon. And behind them, it looks like it's Qantas 6016 from Singapore, and then AirAsia X Xanadu 288 from Kuala Lumpur. So it's pretty cool. And then Cebu Pacific, Cebu 309 in from Manila. So a couple of heavies coming our way. Not sure, maybe Cebu's going to go runway left. Either way, we'll try and capture it so that we can at least see it. So that'll be the main thing. The wind really smashing us here at the moment. Brian Morrison saying, Kurt, is this your permanent location? No, we've got a couple of options, Brian. The A&A there coming across from runway 16 now, just joining us here at... it's going to be going out the back, so we won't see too much of that anymore because they'll hide away and they'll be departing tonight. But the All Nippon Airways, welcome to Sydney. Brian, it's one of a few locations. I will say we've got this spot here. We've got down at the boat ramp. We've got over on the western side at the 3-4 beach, and we've also got Sheps Mount. So just to name a few of the awesome plane spotting locations that we've got here at Sydney Airport. Lovely to have your company. Fly Pelican just getting overhead.
So 119, line up from runway 16 right.
Line up 16 right, that's 119.
Delta 40, heavy Sydney Tower, good morning. Taxi around the corner, holding point Alpha 1, runway 16 right.
Taxi around the corner, holding point Alpha 1, 16 right, Alpha 40.
So AeroView coming in on Qantas 6016. What side of the aircraft you're on, mate? Well, you'll be flying past my location at a rate of knots, and that's going to be super, super quick. So I'm not too sure if we'll see you. If you're on the right-hand side of the aircraft, you might see me, but I tell you what, that's going to be a really, really fast fly past.
119, runway 16 right, clear to takeoff.
16 right, clear to takeoff, just 119.
Alright, just start 119 off to Fiji now, cleared for takeoff, runway 16 right. There we go. And then Delta 41 just popped around the corner as well, or is this 42? What have I got here? Delta 40, sorry. Delta 40, here we go, in view now. They'll be next to depart off runway right as well. Wow, great, great views. Look at this. This is it, Sydney Airport plane spotting here with SydSquad. Looking down your main north-south runway this morning for all the action. Just down here for a couple of hours this morning, just to see all the morning rush. Couple of hours of power. I think we got started at about maybe 6:45, 7 a.m. Local time now is 9:30ish. Should be going through till about 11 a.m. today. Planes to catch, people to see, bills to pay. An exciting day ahead. All right, Delta now, Alpha 1, almost ready to go.
So 119, kind of much as Canadian.
Delta 119, goodbye.
Click 439 Delta,
Hey, shout out now coming in from Josh Woodbridge. And Josh is saying, is Tim going to do a birthday stream this weekend? Josh, I don't know, mate. I've no idea. How are you, mate? Thank you so much for that wonderful support of the show today. I don't know. We'll have to catch up with Tim. There we go. Qantas 6016 now cleared land runway 16 right. Yeah, I'm not too sure, mate. He'll be coming off night shift, and then look, I know that we've got a couple of days good weather coming up. I think tomorrow's a little bit of rain, but then after that, we should be right with the weather for the end of this week. So I'll check in. I'll check in with Tim and see if he's going to be out there streaming in the coming days. We'd love to have Tim back on the show. Absolutely, mate. Thanks so much for the chat, Josh. Hopefully you're well, buddy. Craig Murray is here. G'day, Craig. And Stephen Lagarde is saying, good morning, Kirk. Great location and always great show to watch. Well done, mate. Oh, thanks, mate. And got your membership shout out there as well. But Anya Steve dropping in a fiver, mate. Thank you so much for that wonderful support of SydSquad this morning. And that kind message to me personally. Appreciate it, mate. That is absolutely very, very kind of you to do that. AeroViews is on this aircraft now. And he's going to be enjoying a nice bumpy ride into Sydney this morning. Let's see how well they go. But in from Singapore, it's the Qantas A380. Oh, look at this. What views we've got here. How spoiled. How spoiled. Nicely done, nicely done. What a great landing. It just looked too easy. I just ate it for breakfast.
6016 Alpha 3, if you can, I see your international side and ground 126 station spot. Assuming it for the western side.
Yeah, let's take 1.
American Airlines now coming out to play as well. They'll be with us. They're going to Los Angeles. The 777-300 are coming down to Alpha 1, but Delta 40 will go out first from this location. Maui. I like that one, mate.
Delta 40, line up runway 16 right.
Ian Fleming is here up there in the Bondi Beach Cabana, and he's celebrating 9 months. Good on you, Ian. Wonderful support of the show, mate. 9 months, 9 big months. He's chasing down a year. Mr. Ian Fleming, love it. Welcome, welcome, my friend. Oh yeah. Yeah, Paul Freeman. I almost thought that too. I almost thought a bit of a goal around there. Had a bit of a sniff, didn't it? I was like, ooh, we got one coming. Another one. Let's yeah, would have been interesting. Cebu, yes, they're on runway left. So where are they? I can see them now. All right, so we've got Delta 40 lined up. They're departing. We'll spin it around. We'll just have a quick geezer as our Cebu Pacific friends. It's a shame they're not coming in on runway right, but there's the A330 900 Neo. So you know, this location is really good for both runways as well. We still get to see all the coverage for those of you arriving on runway left as well. Although we don't see your touchdown, we certainly can get you on the big screen though, so we know you're coming in. Delta 40, it's really dusty down there, and I'm about to get smacked again. I need a... Oh, look at that, taking off the skate ramp there. There was a suggestion about a mask earlier from this location. I think I need a welder's mask. I need a full face mask. There's Aero Views. He's coming into the terminal on the Qantas A380 inbound from Singapore. A big wave there from us to you as you sneak behind the American Airlines. Going to be going to Los Angeles now this morning. The 777. Delta 40 off to departures. G'day. Loving it. Big shout out to everybody here today. Thanks so much for your company. Xanadu 288 coming in from Kuala Lumpur now. Finals runway 16 right. Just picking this one up late. Here we go. Oh, look at that.
Block the A24, line up from A16 right. A16 right. Yes.
Wow, that was Mr. Smooth Operator. Boy. Wow, good job. Xanadu dropping it in. Look at that, the reverses on those engines look specky, eh? Absolute sensational work on that touchdown there. That was perfect. Absolutely brilliant.
Xanadu 288, take taxiway right, then right onto Alpha, contact ground.
Oh, Paulie. Legend Paulie, mate. St. Kirk, congratulations on the 70k. Paulie, you're a champion, mate.
American 72 with tower.
You cheeky devil, Paulie.
Are you ready, sir?
Mate, thank you so much for that. That's a wonderful shout out to the SydSquad family there. A wonderful contribution to the show.
Lost the A24, MA16 right.
And just loving it, Paul, mate. Well done, well done. Thanks very much. That's huge contribution to the show, mate. Very wonderful, awesome, wonderful support, mate. Love it, love it. And how are you doing, Paul? What's going on up there in the pointy end there, supporting us at SydSquad? Really nice to have your company today. Mate. Oh, the pineapples. Hopefully everybody is enjoying the coverage from today's location. It's only featured on the show now for the third time. We started off proceedings with a members only live show last week, and it was a nighttime show as well, which was amazing. If you are a member and you didn't catch it, go and check it out. And then we're out here on Saturday, and we caught the arrival of the Qantas Freight A330 converted, and that was pretty cool. That was pretty cool. And here we are again today, enjoying all of the morning action. The Singapore A330 got in here at Bay 1. Just got a Qantas 73 just coming in overhead. American now moving. They're going to make their way out. They'll get out for a departure in just a minute.
American 72, runway 16 right, please.
It almost looks like they're going past the centre line turn, but it's just the view that we've got from this particular angle. It's quite unique. I like it. I really do. Look at this. The reflections on the underneath of that backside of the American Airlines 777. So shiny. As you'll notice, you'll see the 16 come up after you see the keys there. Ready? So there's the keys, and then there we go. Oh, there's the R and the 16. Did you notice that? Keep an eye out for the next one. Jetstar 28 coming in is a 787-800 coming in from Phuket. Tell you what, we've had the pick of the bunch today. All the big uns coming out to play and joining us again here at 16 right. What a job. What a job you've got, lad. Just get that loader across to the other side of the airfield. Air Canada coming out now. They're going to be going home to Vancouver as Air Canada 34. United 842 will be just coming around behind them as well, going home to Los Angeles. Mega Jetstar now, 787 short finals, 16 right, almost over the fence. Yeah, here we are. What do you got? What do you got? Get those rate my landing cards out. Here we go.
Right 210, runway 16 right, line up and wait. Right 210, line up and wait, 16 right,
Wow. Smooth like butter. I'll tell you what, the lads up the pointy end there on that Jetstar 787 have got it. They've got it covered. What a great job. That was just too easy. Well done, lads. Well done. United there, coming down Alpha. And Air Canada here already. Oh, wow. Really close already. They'll be making a right turn to join us on the Alpha 1 holding point in just a minute. Here. School holidays means Chelsea and I get to watch you live together. So grateful. Love it. Amanda. Oh, big hello to you and to Chelsea for tuning into SydSquad Live. And I can give you a big wave on the big screen there. So hello, Chelsea. Hello. Lovely to have your company. Thanks for tuning in, and hopefully you're enjoying the coverage today. Oh, wow. It is quite the bit windy out here at the moment, but we're loving it. We're loving the coverage. We've got a 737 about to join us here over the fence.
On a 790, line up runway 16 right.
Runway 16 right, call it 790.
Malaysia 123 heavy, is it deeper?
Wonderful to have your support here, Amanda and Chelsea. Love it. Celebrating 14 months up there in the Uluru Lodge. You guys are awesome. And David Lamb saying congrats to SydSquad for the 70k. Good on you, Dave. And Paul Williams is saying no problems, Kurt. My pleasure. Visiting Sydney next Feb or March. It'll be 23 years since I last visited Sid. I stayed for several months on 3 separate occasions. It's been 2000, 2001. Right. Well, Paul, we love your company, mate, and don't be a stranger. Please come and say hello. See you, lads.
Runway 16 right, cleared for takeoff, corner 790.
Malaysia 123 coming in from Kuala Lumpur, the A330-300 next to land. The next heavy to land. Don't go anywhere. Fly with Harley's flying Microsoft Flight Simulator. Good on you, Fly with Harley. There we go. Matthew, he's put his membership up there into the Bondi Beach Cabana. Good on you, Matthew. Thanks for supporting us here at SydSquad today. Lovely to have your membership. Well done. Well done. The Cebu Pacific there as well, which has joined us from runway 16 left.
123, the wind 180 degrees, 22 knots, runway 16 right, cleared for left.
Corner 790 to Alice Springs, just getting off there at the skate ramp. Look at that. We need a new emoji, Tim. We need a skate ramp emoji. What are we going to call the lip there in the runway? The jump, the skate ramp, the hump, the bump? How are we going to come up with a name when we can't even decide on the Perth run yet?
790, connect the back.
Oh, I laugh about it. Couple of local plane spotters here. They want to get themselves on the big screen. They're giving us a wave. Yes, well done, lads. Well done. Welcome to the show. So there's Cebu Pacific. Malaysia now just dropping it in.
Canada 34, line up, runway 16 right.
Line up and wait, runway 16 right, Air Canada 34.
Or bring it back around.
A42, take the holding point Alpha 1.
To the holding point Alpha 1, yeah, 842. Sydney Tower, Keyway 501 Heavy, establish IRS 16 right.
Keyway 501 Heavy, Sydney Tower.
Nicely done, guys. Nicely done.
Malaysia 123, take taxiway right and right onto Alpha and contact ground 126, decimal 5.
Roger, right, left 126, decimal 5, 8 and 1.
Corner 73 gets the cross. Cebu Pacific is moving. Are they moving across? I'm not too sure. Air Canada now getting out for their departure off runway 16 right. Air Canada 34 to Vancouver. Don't forget to keep your eyes peeled on the data tags there, bottom left-hand corner of your screen, courtesy of Graham at 16 Right Media. He's got us covered with the exclusive data tags to SydSquad. We love it. We'd love to see your support for today's live show by giving us a thumbs up on the channel if you haven't already.
34, runway 16 right, clear for takeoff.
Third takeoff, 16 right, Air Canada.
If you haven't already, don't forget to hit the thumbs up button on today's show. And while you're there, perhaps if you haven't already subscribed to the channel, you need a YouTube account on YouTube to do that. Consider subscribing to SydSquad. It's free. It just puts our latest shows in your subscription list and helps build the community here at SydSquad. But it is absolutely free. It's free to sign up to have an account on YouTube, and it's also free to subscribe to channels like ours. And we'd love your support. Air Canada now getting away.
Seaway 501, wind 160 degrees, 22
Nice.
knots, 16 right, clear today.
Wow, it's a true sausage sizzle out there this morning.
Right, Seaway 501.
Seaway 501 now about to come in from Seoul. Next to land, runway 16 right. They're going to get in before the United Airlines 78 gets out. And let's take a look down to the
34, connect to pad.
northern end of the field and see what it looks like. Oh wow, there they are. What a view.
United 842, line up, runway 16 right.
Line number 16 right, United 842. Sydney target A, killing 450.
458. Seaway 501, take taxiway. You can take the first taxiway right or the second taxiway, but either way, no delay, please. Then right onto Alpha, contact ground 126, decimal 5.
No delay, take 80, 1265, Seaway 501.
United 842, runway 16 right, clear for take.
For takeoff, 16 right, United 842.
See the reflections again on the underside of the fuselage again. You see the R for right first, and then the 16. Suppose it depends how shiny and clean the aircraft is. United getting away down there in the sausage sizzle, heading to the south.
458, wind 160 degrees, 22 knots, runway 16 right, clear to land.
Truck clear land, killing 458.
United 842, connect departures.
This is departure 842, good day.
Cebu still waiting for a gate up there at the southern end of the field. Hey, 1,000 likes on today's show. Good job, team. It works. It works. Well done. Let's keep pushing. What do we do? Can we make 1,500 before the stream is due to finish at about 11:30 today local time? What do you reckon? What do we got? Can we do it? A Dash 8 now. Show us your thumbs up for the Dash 8 for sure. Come on.
For 578, line up, runway 16 right.
Line up, runway 16 right, quarter 578.
Hey, firm.
Nicely done there, the Dash 8 getting in. What a fine performance. And vacating to the left. He's out of here. See ya.
Cross 578, runway 16 right, cleared for takeoff.
Yes, take off, runway 16 right, quarter 578.
Should we call it the Harrier hump? I don't know. We got to come up with a name, hey? The Harrier hump. Shout out to Gary Suha. Wow, 20 months and another 4 months for 2 years. That's it, Gary. Attaboy. Wonderful supporter of the squad and a moderator as well at that. Wonderful, wonderful supporter. Well done, Gaz. Love having your company here as always. And a special friend of the channel, Mr. Gary Suha. Give that man a raise, they say. Shout out coming in from Miss Ghosted. G'day, can you give a shout out to my boy Austin, please? Absolutely. Austin, mate, hello, how are you? Welcome to SydSquad, mate. Hopefully you're enjoying the show. I assume that you're on school holidays, mate? Perhaps, if you're, I'm just guessing. But big shout out from Kurt to Austin. Hello, mate, from SydSquad, and lovely to have you here on the show today. Good on you, Miss Ghosted. There you go, dropping in a 3. You see, you ask, and I've delivered. I love it. Jack Stapleton has just landed. Good on you, mates. Kirsten Mills is here. G'day, Kirsten. How are you today? ATC A380 coming out. Fantastic. Looking forward to this departure. See if it gets off there at the skate ramp or the Harrier hump, as Craig is
511, wind 17,
mentioned it.
20 knots.
Life begins at 40. Truck is here saying hello. Hello, mates. How are you? Welcome to the show. Shout out to Matthew. He's put himself up there into the Bondi Beach Cabana. Good on you, Matthew. Lovely to have your company here today. Hopefully you're doing well. You love it, Paul, love it. Heath. Come on, mate. That's a little bit cheeky. Skate ramp. Yeah, I like the skate ramp. What a beautiful looking Asiana. Declan asking when the next A380 is. Well, here we go. Look at the screen. I'll get on you, Kirsten, saying she's good. I'm well. I'm doing real well. A bit windy here today, but I'm doing all right. Johnny Mack, loving the view from here. Good on ya. And Brad Heath, yes, tuning in at an absolute great time. Well, take my eyes off the chat for 2 seconds because it's A380 time now. The Asiana Airlines A380 getting ready to head back home to Seoul.
G'day, just 106.
They won't get out before Qantas 511, who's currently on finals in from Brisbane. Let's have a Guernsey. Here we go. There we are.
Asiana 602, line up, runway 16 right.
Lining up, runway 16 right.
You can see the Wi-Fi hump on the back of that 737 quite prominently there. From this perspective, you see it quite well. Okay, so Asiana 602 now, Oz 602 Sydney to Itchinson, Seoul, departing. Runway 16 right. I need my welder's mask on because I'm going to get a dusting as soon as this bad boy's out the door. I can tell already. I'll be able to taste what they're delivering for breakfast on board.
Asiana 602, runway 16 right, cleared for takeoff.
Before takeoff, runway 16 right, Asiana 602.
Asiana 602, roll now, please. Traffic at 2 mile final.
Okay, we are rolling. Right, 602.
Yep. Don't delay. Get out of here. All right, it's time to hold on to your hats. She's about to hit me.
Just up 506, wind 170 degrees, 23 knots, runway 16 right, cleared to land.
Wow, we're up to 23 knots.
Clear to land, just 506.
23 knots now.
Tower, good morning, velocity 638 ready.
Velocity 638, sitting back.
Nicely done, Asiana. They're out in time.
Velocity 638, start heading right to 210, runway 16 right, final runway.
Line heading right 2101, runway 16 right, velocity 638.
Asiana 602, connect departures.
Departure, Asiana 602, great. G'day, Qantas 63, heavy ready.
63 heavy.
Qantas 63 to Johannesburg is now on screen, 7879er. 63 heavy. It doesn't stop. One after the other. Loving it.
Tower, QLink 431 Delta, Holly Point Bravo 1, ready.
For the windows.
China Airlines 51 Dynasty 51 A350 are coming in.
Break velocity 638, runway 16 right, clear to take.
They'll be with us all real soon.
638.
Yep, very hazy here in Sydney due to the wind. It's picking up quite the bit of dust.
On a 63, line up runway 16 right.
Hayden's back, dropping another 5. Hi, Kurt. Next month it'll be Tim's birthday and my birthday. Our birthdays are 6 days apart. Well, there you go, Hayden. Well, it will be happy birthday to you soon, but not yet. How about the age difference, though? That's the next question. I'm not going to spill the beans on Tim's age. It's 21 again, let's say, eh? Good on you, Hayden. Thank you for being here today, mate. Wonderful supporter of the show, as always. You're loving it. Should we call it the launch pad? Oh, I like that one there, Steve Toms. Wellington Spotting's here, kia ora. Johnny T, no, it's not a publicly accessible car park. It's a, I believe it's a staff car park, or it's a car park for the workers. Can't remember what status it's in at the moment, but no, it's boom gates. So to get here, it's a bit of a walk along the cycle path. You can park on the western side of the airport, behind the old dog park. Or get on a bike and ride your bike, because the cycle path is right here.
Runway 16 right, left.
Paul Freeman.
Takeoff, corner 63.
Chris Paddy saying, watching Asiana reminded me of when you got Oscar and I heading across the ditch last year. We'll never forget your reaction for how late we rotated. Yes. That's it, Chris. I remember. Well, there's always something that catches me out, right? Come on, get off the skate ramp. Come on. Use it to your advantage. I know he's over the lip. Over the lip, he's going heavy, he's going long. Yeah. It's a long flight to Joburg. No doubt they're packed in there, and they're heavy. They're heavy going out. Even with this 21 knots of headwind straight down the runway, they're heavy.
301, that is correct.
There we go, Air India 301 now coming out to play.
63, connect the buses.
So they'll be going off to Delhi, and also coming out to play is Thai 476 to Bangkok. We're going to see them go real soon. Exciting to see the Thai Airways, China Airlines, Dynasty 51 now finals, runway 16 right. They're going to be with us really soon. Oh, geez, today has been an absolute bonza stream. Loving it. Except we don't have Bonza here.
Killing 431 Delta, runway 16 right.
Killing. It's time to go for you, Mr. Propellers. Let's see what you got. Will you get airborne by Lima? Let's zoom in on flight radar and have a geek. Let me know your thoughts.
22, line up, runway 16 right.
Enjoying the show today from this location? How's the coverage? How are the views? Should we come here again? Don't forget to give us a thumbs up on today's show, and consider subscribing if you just haven't. Most of our viewers aren't subscribers. Oh my gosh, look at that. That was the quickest rotation I think I've seen today. Travelling light, and that was well up well before Lima. Easily before Lima. Surely. My gosh. That is spectacular. He thinks it's a Stoll Championships. You'll have to head over to Reno for that. Wow. Yeah, statistics say that most of our viewers aren't actually subscribed to the channel. Go figure. How does that work? It's the freest way to support us here at SydSquad.
431 Delta, connect the patch.
Qantas 922 to Cairns now on the runway.
Sydney Tower, Qantas
424 Sydney Tower.
Dynasty 51 is coming in on runway left, so we'll see a side-on profile, but we won't see the touchdown, unfortunately. That's okay. That's okay. We're going to get Qantas 424. Will be with us in just a minute.
Ready 301. Plus 424, is it lower on the parallel approach up to your left?
I would say it's any lower than 1900 Qantas 424.
Really? Cross 922, connect. Cross 922. Cross 424, the wind 170 degrees, 24 knots, runway 16 right, clear left.
16 right, lead to my corner.
Rory Shields is here from Washington. G'day, Rory. Yeah, the George A350, you're not wrong, mate. Long and lean is how I used to refer to the 787s departing, that's for sure. You got that one right. Got a shout out now coming in from good mate Nathan Schlotter. G'day, Nath. G'day, Kurt, and to all the SydSquad enjoying today's plane spotting. And Nathan also saying all the best, everyone. Also liking the spot you've picked. Pretty cool, Kurt. Thank you so much, mate. Thanks for being here. Appreciate the big 10. Wonderful support of the show today, Nathan. Hopefully you're doing well, mate, and glad that you're enjoying the coverage here at the threshold for 16 right. It's a great spot for touchdowns. It's very runway 25-esque, and which is brilliant. Great views. We haven't had a 25 stream on the show for a while. Ooh, Singapore A380. It's a Singapore 231 getting into the pattern now. Just about to join downwind for runway 16 right. Should be with us in about 10 minutes, 10-15 minutes. Oh, yes. Okay, now dropping it in is Qantas 424 coming in from Melbourne. It's a 737. Spinning the camera around, just to have a quick look. There we go. On you, Nathan.
You're in 301, line up runway 16 right.
I'm on 16 right, 301.
Air India 301 now cleared to line up runway 16 right, so there they are. Yep, just shake out the cobwebs coming in from the right. Nicely done, Air India 301. Welcome to the show. Tony Weston coming in from Los Angeles. G'day, Tony. That's it, CEO Pascal, A380s all day. We love it.
You're in the 301, no delay please, landing traffic at 4 miles.
Hey, Scotty B, in honour of the Delhi Express 787. There you go, mates. On screen now, Scotty. Good timing, champ. Great timing. It is, and you know, asked for no delay, so it is. It's going to be an express straight out. On you, Scotty B. Thank you so much for the 787 this morning. Appreciate your support of the show, as always, mate. You're a legend. You're a legend. Yvonne Shane flying out next Wednesday on Emirates 415. Fantastic. The X-Wing, what a great show we've got. He's sitting back watching this on the big screen at home. Doing a wonderful job there, mate. Melbourne, Australia here. Good on you, the X-Wing. Thanks so much for tuning in, buddy. And I'm glad you're loving the coverage here today at SydSquad. SydSquad is your #1 plane spotting stream here in Australia. It's chilled back. It's family friendly. It's Sydney Airport all over. We love it. And my name is Kurt. I'm the host of the show today. And often I'm joined by co-host Tim, who's out here from time to time, and our good friend Matt, who is up there in the Gold Coast and brings you the coverage from Gold Coast and Brisbane from time to time. Big shout out to Matt, his little boy Alessio. Unfortunately, Matt was unable to get a stream out the door on Sunday just due to the bad weather that he got copped with. It was absolutely raining buckets down on Matt on Sunday, so he apologises to all the viewers because we were planning to get a live show out the door on Sunday, but just couldn't do it. That's all right. He'll be back, as will Tim. Velocity 738 just burning some rubber there, touching down runway 16 right. Beautiful. All right, keeping our eyes peeled. Thai Airways has popped up on the gate, so we're hoping they'll be with us shortly. Cebu's finally found a bay. They're in. Qantas 23 pushing back. Sydney to Bangkok. Where's their tail? About there. There they are. So they'll be taxiing out to the south and then doing a loop around to come northbound down Alpha. We're going to see them really, really soon, and we're also going to see Thai Vietjet Air go back to Ho Chi Minh City in a short while. So a couple of heavy departures coming your way. But don't go anywhere, ladies and gents. How's the updraft there? The old Pelican getting some air. I'll tell you what, that wind has just taken him away. He's almost in Tempe. Love it. Special shout out to everybody tuning into the show today. It's really nice to have your company.
Sydney Tower, g'day, killing 430 data.
Membership shout out now coming in from George A350. Congrats on the 70k milestone. You guys are heading into the big league now. Wishing you all the best for the future. George A350. I don't know about that, mate. Define the big league. We're just out here. This is our little lovely plane spotting show down under here in Australia. And we love what we're doing, and we love that you guys are supporting us. That's the main thing. That's the biggest thing for us. It's all about the love and support in the community. We really do appreciate you guys being out here, and George, wonderful supporter of the show, mate. Love your company, and it's a very kind gesture. It really is, and yeah, thanks very much for that, mate. Well, we'll take it. We'll take it. You guys are helping build the community here in Sydney with us, building the channel. And yeah, wow, you know, you couldn't believe that we'd have 70,000 subscribers today and more, and continuing to grow. That's just fantastic. And we owe it all to all of our wonderful viewers. And for that, we really do appreciate it. And George, wonderful shout out. Love it, mate. Well done. And George celebrating 11 months up there with us, up there in the Uluru Lodge. Good stuff, good stuff.
Down the wind 80 degrees, 18 knots, 16.
And I missed another one there coming in from Mr. Schlotter, and he said he would also like to say congrats on the 70,000k. Well done. Oh, good on you, Nath. Almost missed that, buddy, but I've got you up there now on the big screen. Legend of the show. It's so cool seeing so many familiar faces. I should say names, rather. I have met a number of you, however, over the last couple of years that we've been now live streaming here at Sydney Airport, and no doubt looking forward to meeting many, many more of you. SydSquad spending a lot more time out now in publicly accessible locations, given that we aren't able to stream from the control tower balcony anymore, which is a shame, but also a blessing. We had some great opportunities up there. Still wonderful friends with our partners up there, Air Services Australia. Love everything that we do. They've got some construction work happening there up at the tower, and unfortunately we can't be up there. Well, that's all right. We've got views like this which we can continue to bring, and how spectacular are they? Loving it. We're going to try a night stream from this location as well. Looking forward to that.
Hey, sir.
So yeah, if you're out and about and you want to come down and say hello to SydSquad,
16 right,
be my guest. We love it. Shout out now coming in from Brendan Pierce. You're a natural at the commentary, loving the show. Cheers from Chicago. Oh, Brendan, that's too kind, mate. Too kind. Got to shake out the cobwebs. I don't know why the camera fails to auto level, but
66, 61.
I've got to give it a bit of a jog every now and then. But there we go. Ah, Brandon. That's okay, mate. I really don't know what I'm talking about. I call myself the work experience kid, to be honest.
31 Super Sydney.
Every day out here is a bit of work experience, but I love it. And I wouldn't want to be anywhere else when we're live, bringing you all the coverage. It's a lot of fun, absolutely a lot of fun. Thanks for the fiver, Brendan, and thanks for being here on the show today. Appreciate that, mate, all the way from Chicago. Fantastic. Mark Renner saying, just found the stream. Excellent, and I'm in Maryland, United States. Good on you, Mark. Yvonne Shane saying she's loving it. And yes, Chris Paddy, you are hearing right. A possible curfew stream, just not today. Imagine going to curfew all the way from now. That'd be a tough one. I need help with joining your channel membership. Can you send me the link to your channel? I think you can go. Exclamation mark join in the chat, and Nightbot will sort you out. With all those details. Otherwise, head on over to YouTube and to the SydSquad YouTube channel, and there's a join button there. You can join us there if you like, if you're that way inclined. No obligation, but we'd love to have your company. Yvonne Shane joining us here for 3. Good on you, Yvonne. Lovely to have your company so much. Thank you so much for being here today. Shout out now coming in from Junsang Beck. Thanks for today, friends from your left. Hello, guys. I've probably butchered your name. Junsang? Junsang, is that you guys over there? It'll probably take you about 30 seconds to catch up if you hear me. But he's dropping in $3.80, and that's just in time for the A380 coming in overhead. But a big shout out to Junsang Beck. Thanks for today, friends from my left. So I'll have to see if they hear me. They're getting ready to tackle this A380 on the camera at the moment, so I'm not sure. I'm not sure if they're gonna hear me in time. But look at that! Big shout out to you guys. So to Junsang Bake and Co. Lovely to have your company on the show today. Well, they're not going to be looking over here. They're going to be catching the A380, which is Singapore Airlines. Tim, I'll be with you in 2 secs. Let me just grab the... Let me just grab the A380 now. Ah, love it. Here we are. Singapore A380 now. Finals, runway 16 right. We're loving it. Here we go. It's time for the big boy. Yeah. Oh, I love it. All right. Beautiful. Oh, man. Well, there's the A380 for you, ladies and gents.
Continue around the corner to holding point Alpha 1.
1 sec, Tim. See if I can patch Tim into the show today.
31 coming ground 126 decimal 5.
Not sure if you're there, Tim.
Yeah, good morning. Good morning. Have you got me?
Good morning.
Check
I've got you. Yes. Check 1 2. You're on the you're on the show. You're live.
Yes.
How are you, mates?
Good,
welcome.
Good morning. Oh, mate, it's great to be here. Look, I've only just woken up, but what a way!
Great commitment.
What a. Oh no, I'm on night shift at the moment, so
I know, mate. I'm stirring you, matey. I'm stirring you.
I only got home a couple of hours ago, but what a way to kick off the day, eh?
Oh, geez, isn't it? Isn't it just?
It's a great view, a great location, and Yeah, how's the wind out there? The microphones are actually sounding pretty good. It looks quite windy, but not much is coming through the microphone, which is great.
I'm glad the dead cats are working, because it's absolutely blowing a steamer here today. It's 21 knots on the head, straight down the runway from 180 degrees, looking straight at me. Every A380 takes off. I need a welder's mask to protect myself.
Oh, no. Have you got some sandbags for your feet?
I tell you, yeah, exactly right. No, I've got a couple of kids here on school holidays keeping me down. No.
Oh, beautiful, beautiful. Love it, love it. No, good morning, everybody. It's great to be here. Yeah, oh, sorry, I didn't want to interrupt.
Oh, it's hard to hear. I've turned them down a little bit just to get you, to get your coverage there, Tim. Go for it.
Oh, sorry. Yeah, yeah. No, it's a bit of a shame. The last planned stream didn't sort of come to fruition, but I'm keen to get back out there, and I must say my next stream may not be in Sydney, so it goes hand in hand with our recent Facebook post.
Our recent cryptic post. Yes. Well, there you go.
Yes.
So is there any
There's
other?
a few good guesses on there.
Is it okay? So what we're talking about is SydSquad has a Facebook page, and it's SYDSQUAD. SydSquad. You can go and check us out. And so what you're saying is you've put up a cryptic post there a couple of days ago in relation to something that might be coming up. Now, has anyone guessed it yet? Has anyone worked it out?
No, yeah. I'll just say yeah, whatever.
We'll say yeah. So it's in there. Have you recognised that it's been guessed yet, or not yet?
No.
Aha, okay.
I'm just sort of letting the viewers just have a bit of fun with it.
Have a bit of fun.
I did mention a little bit of it in the members post that I'd made of that cancelled stream in the morning.
Yes.
So, yes. I'll let you just catch up with the chat there.
Yeah, no, that's okay.
There's a few lovely notifications coming through.
There is. The SydSquad fans are out in force today, and they're really looking after us.
Yes, good on you, everybody.
And I'm loving it. So let me just catch up. We've had George there talking about us getting into the big league, big fella.
Okay, yes. We're a little ways off that. We're in the big leagues of our own at the moment. Yeah. So I think as far as the other major channels go, we're way off. They set a high bar, I think.
Yeah. Look, at the end of the day,
we're kind of limboing. We're limboing under the bar at the moment.
But
we're getting close. We're getting close to the big ton. So we'll hit it one day.
Well, yeah, one day. And look, it's not a competition. We're out here. We're having the fun, the time of our lives. It doesn't really matter. And we're going to continue to do that. All right, so where were we? We had Nicholas Carragino here. I really love your cool live stream. Oh, thanks, Nicholas, mate. Thanks for dropping in the 5. Appreciate you being here today. We've got a shout out now coming in from Junsan. Oh no, here we go, Junsan Beck. They were here, but they're still down there by the fence, I think. And read that one out already. Those guys are awesome. They're here to see the Singapore 380. Loving it.
Oh, fantastic.
Brendan Pierce calling me a natural. That's very cool. And then Yvonne Shane here. We've done Yvonne Shane as well. Where are we? I think I've got a couple here that I've got to catch up on. I know Wendy Cutler's there in the chat as well. She's keeping us busy. Oh, jeez. And Nicholas getting themselves... Okay, so here we go. Nicholas putting himself up there in the super first class, the Sydney Harbour Suite. Look out. Nicholas, mate.
Oh, I love it.
Yeah, love it indeed. We've got...
Good on you, Nicholas. Thank you, mate.
I've got to find something for Nicholas. Do we have a heavy arrival coming in? We don't at the moment. Nothing that I can see in the pattern. Anything coming from the south down near Campbelltown? We'll find we've got a departure here because we've got Bangkok coming up and just about to join us here on runway 16 right. So Nicholas, mate, we'll dedicate the flight to Bangkok for you, buddy, and for getting up there in the Sydney Harbour Suite. You're loving
beautiful.
it.
Or we could go one better. It seems like the Qantas 11 is pushing the 380, so...
It is. We can go one better. All right. He's right up there in the pointy end. So let's do that. Let's do that indeed. Here we go. Wendy Cutler now. She's dropping in 5 SydSquad memberships. G'day, Wendy. And who we got?
Morning, Wendy.
We got Russman, we got Ben Plaisier, we got Brad, we got Connie, and we got Clive Barber. Well, Wendy, you've just gifted the 5 newest SydSquad memberships. up into the Uluru Lodge, and that gives our members access to the members only stream and all the emojis. So as I always say,
beautiful.
Paint the chat. And Wendy, you've done that today, and what a wonderful supporter of the show you are, Wendy. Thank you so much for being here, and we love your company. We love your company. Tony Weston is here. Thank you for the shout out. Keep up the good work. Nothing like an A380, absolutely. And we just saw it fly straight overhead. Good on you, Tony. Dropping in a fiver. We appreciate your company today. And Boeing 777W, he's also put himself up into the Uluru Lodge. All right, so here's the thing. We'll dedicate the Bangkok, the 23, to our Boeing 777W friends who also enjoyed the Kiwi 777 drop-in earlier. Well, they're going to dedicate the A330 to Bangkok to you. And then we'll save our Sydney Harbour suite to Qantas 11. How about that? What a deal. What a deal we've got going there.
That's good.
Another super chat now. Willie Hale coming in from Emu Planes, Academy Award for the A380 800 landing. Well, you know, we've got our rate my landing cards there in the chat, so you know, we should promote those a little bit more. Good on you, Willie.
The one for the 10. Yeah.
And a big shout out to Willie and Kay out there at Emu Planes. Always love to have their company. I thought they were actually going to come out and do some plane spotting on the weekend, but I missed them, unfortunately. And Hayden is asking Tim, Bangkok stream, Tim. Bangkok stream.
Oh look, I'll let you save your guesses. And you know, you never know when we're going to throw a curveball at you, Hayden.
Well, you know what? Craig Murray is saying Bankstown stream.
It's busy out there.
It is, mate. It is. Tim, you can take the chat for 2 seconds while we watch the A330 go. I've got to catch up with a couple of local plane spotters who want to say hello. I'll be back with you in 2 secs.
Of course. Look, it's great to be back. I won't be too long here. I'm back on night shift again tonight, folks. So got to look after the body, and I can't. I've got a couple of things to tidy up around the place today. But look, it's great to see you all here. Look, it's been a couple of weeks since my last stream, which has been a bit of a shame. We haven't had much rain, but as soon as I put my placeholder up to do a stream, sure enough, we got some rain. But if you were able to check out our recent video, the 25 minutes worth of plane spotting, that was actually that morning, and it was done from the safety of under an umbrella. So I hope you enjoyed that. If you have had a moment to check it out. Teresa Miller there, tuning in from Connecticut. Good morning there, Teresa. Nice to see you. And Nishit Patel, tuning in from Parramatta. Good morning, mate. That's the Qantas 23 heading off to Bangkok this morning. And lovely to see so many familiar names in the chat as well, folks. It's always nice to see the usual yahoos getting active in the chat. And as Kurt did mention before, it is an interesting statistic to know that that more than 50% of our viewers on the live streams aren't actually subscribed. So it's kind of a weird statistic. You wouldn't think that, but yeah, you better believe it. I believe the YouTube statistics don't lie. And yeah, no, it's kind of a little bit unusual. But Wendy Cutler there. Hope you've all subscribed if you're watching. You never know when you might score a free month's membership. Yeah, good on you, Wendy. Outstanding support as well this morning, so thank you so much. Space Needle's here in the chat as well. Hello there, Space Needle. Kurt's saying hello to a few local spotters that have come out to say g'day, so he'll be back with us shortly. Aviator Aaron's here as well. Glad to see you back. Hope you're doing well, mate. Oh, mate, I'm always doing well. Don't you worry about that. Owen Myers here. Good morning.
Good morning, Owen.
Just checking in from the US. Oh dear. Wendy, thank you so much for the compliment there. I appreciate it. But I'm tuning in virtually this morning.
Yes, Timmy's tuning in virtually this morning, indeed.
It's the wonderful thing about technology that I can come and say g'day to everybody and not actually have to be out there.
I'll tell you what, Tim and the weather. I tell you what, he gets jinxed hard, real hard.
Big time. There's there's a slight chance of thunderstorms.
Nah, rubbish. Don't
this
believe
afternoon.
it.
this afternoon. So we'll see how we go.
Yeah, it's between 3 p.m. and 8 p.m. There was a 30% chance of thunderstorms. But we had the same thunderstorm warning. We had the same thunderstorm warning between 7 a.m. and 11 a.m. this morning, and it's now 10:33, and I haven't seen boo.
Yeah, beautiful. Oh, you're a very lucky man then, mate.
Oh yeah, I know. I know. If you came out, we would have had hail. I tell you.
We'd be soaked. No question.
It would have been snowing or something. I don't know.
Magdalena's here. G'day, Paul Williams. Hello everybody.
Yes, Paul. He's been here. About to crack open the banana. I'm getting a bit hungry now.
Yeah. And tell me, mate, how long are you planning on streaming for this morning?
Look, we were just wanted to get in the morning rush, so it was going to be till about 11 or 11:30. So most of the movements for today will have already peaked by that stage, and a lot of the departures that have arrived already earlier this morning are now starting to get sporty and get out of here. And then it's going to leave a bit of a quiet time after 11:30. So that's the master plan at this stage. But we'll see. We'll be a little bit flexible if there's something special moving. That's for sure.
Oh, we love to hear it. The X-wing. Hello, the X-wing. Good morning. Look, it's a great spot as well to catch all those heavies rolling out there just past taxiway Alpha 1. And turning onto the runway, especially, sort of both departures and arrivals offer great views, which is great, especially for the busy airport that we have here in Sydney. It's nice to get those close-up views there of the aircraft just holding short of the runway. So look, it's a big tick of approval from me.
Oh, thank you, Jim.
And Craig's saying there's a little bit of weather to the southwest this morning. That might be coming in, so let me just double check that for you, mate. I don't want you to get wet out there. And there is actually a little bit of rain, sort of approaching Camden. So let's see what happens there, Craig.
Wow.
Chris Paddy saying any Tim Tams today, Kurt?
No Tim Tams today. Because I was anticipating a bit of rain, I've kind of travelled out here as light as I can. See, the problem with Tim Tams, if I start with Tim Tams, I'll go through the whole packet, and you'll hear me eat, and I'll be but no Tim Tams at the moment.
a little bit of eating ASMR. Ben Burns saying thanks for the great live stream. Have to go for the evening. Catch you later, Ben. Nice to have you your company this morning. And shout out to all the moderators as well that are tuning in and helping Kurt out this morning. Not just today, but on every stream as well, helping us all out. Do a fantastic job. Sierra Bravo TV's here, tuning in from Kentucky.
Oh, I love it.
Good morning. Is that home of the Colonel? Must be.
Home of the old finger licking.
Kez is saying you're not an Aussie if you don't eat the whole packet in one go.
No, well that's exactly right. No, I'm with you on that. I'm with you on that. Like, that's my point.
We're not doubting that, Kez.
That's my point. It'd be a sticky mess, right? They'd be melting out here in the sun. They'd be all over my hands. I wouldn't be able to do the camera. No, I'm kidding. I am kidding. I'll go home and scoff a box, no issue. But no, that's beside the point.
I'll bet you will.
Oh my gosh, man! Absolute mega stream here this morning. Been a lot of fun. Wonderful support from the viewers here today, and really loving everyone's company. Big shout out now coming into Pete Lee. Peter Lee, thanks Kurt for another great stream, loving it. And Peter Lee's been a member there for 16 months in the Gold Coast Penthouse. Good on you, Peter. Love it, mates.
Big fan of Pete's work as well on airliners.net. I've always said that to you, Pete. So,
very good.
Yeah.
Super chat coming in from Letter Lights now. Congrats on the 70k. Just sent you an Instagram DM. Letter Lights, love it. Thank you, mate, for the fibre. We'll have to check those deets.
Yeah, I'll check that right now. There's a couple of us that operate the SydSquad Instagram account, so someone will get back to you soon.
Thai Vietjet now going to Ho Chi Minh City, A330-300, lined up 16 right, and they're rolling. Here we go. Yep, and dedicating the Qantas 11 to Nicholas, the newest of our members, right up there at the pointy end. He's going to get his name on the ticker, access to the members-only live stream, and also to all the emojis there, so he can paint the chat at his leisure. We really do appreciate all of your support, and thank all of the viewers for their ongoing viewership and membership here at SydSquad. It's what keeps the channel going, and we love it. That's why I need my welder's mask now. I'm getting smacked. Philippine Airlines 212 just stealing the show there from Thai Vietjet. Just jumping the queue off to Manila today and every day.
Beautiful. And Little Lights, I've just seen your message. We're gonna have to show the viewers that somehow. Kurt, I've sent it to your messages. You got to check this out. It's wild. in a good way.
Oh my gosh! What's going on there? How does that? That is life size. That's in a warehouse. No. Is that?
You might have to. Are you able to get that on your phone and just put it in front of the camera or something? People have got to see this.
Yeah. So hang on. What's the message attached to it though? Like, what's the what's the context? Because I mean, that's insane. That's absolutely insane.
It says thanks for all the streams, Kurt. 70k. There you go.
But I mean, is that being sent to us or something, or is that just something that he did?
I think it's just in the warehouse. I'd say in the office.
We got to get some of that. Imagine putting that along the hill here at a night stream and just lighting it up.
Oh, on a night stream.
lighting it up, and just you know all the aircraft coming in, and they can see down. They can see SydSquad lit up on. I've got an idea. It's just unreal.
Light on the ground.
I'm losing it. That's insane. So who sent that across now?
This is from Letter Lights.
Letter Lights. Well, I'll tell you what. There's a good name, play on words, given what you showed us. All right, I'll
correct. Yeah.
Give me a couple of minutes, and I'll actually get it on the big screen. I'll work out a way. I don't want to miss the opportunity to capture the Qantas A380 departing. So we're going to have to take a few moments. Qantas 11 to Los Angeles. The big king is now stealing the show from the Philippine Airlines that's rolling out for departure. And look, 80 movements an hour. They're slotting them in left, right, and centre, thick and fast. And that means when one goes, the next one is ready to go. Love it. Qantas A380 now, centre screen, taking the show. Qantas 11 back to Los Angeles. Sending it over to the States, where many of our viewers are watching the show today.
Woohoo. One thing that you'll never get sick of is the 380s on the live streams, am I right?
Oh, geez, well, I tell you what, they've stepped up their game here at Sydney as well the last couple of weeks, given that we're getting Asiana here now as well, and we get the additional A380 from Emirates. So I tell you what, this is the place to see an A380 movement on your SydSquad live stream down under. We've got you covered.
No doubt about that. The only other airport that has more A380s than us as far as live streaming goes would be London Heathrow, and they obviously get their fair share.
Yes,
we can't quite compete, but you know.
Well, how good is this, Tim? We've got Singapore 231 also now coming down Alpha, and it's another A380. It is.
Yes, hand in hand departures.
Geez,
we love it.
Look out! So one over there on the right, and then one over here on the left taking off. Mega, mega, mega.
We're getting there. John Doe's in the chat. Hello, John.
Hello, John. Good mate of yours. A good mate of ours,
yes.
rather.
Yeah, yep.
I love a bit of John Doe.
Compass 428, threshold wind 160 degrees.
Jeez, is that wind? I'm tasting the Qantas 11 right now. Oh, jeez.
Feeling plenty of the jet blast, eh?
Yeah. Yeah, I know what they're serving for breakfast.
What fuel? Fuel of some sort.
Qantas 11, contact departure.
So that's Singapore into the gate from Singapore. Next over the top, Qantas 737. They're coming in from Melbourne on the milk run. All right, so Tim, let's have a quick look around the grounds, just briefly. And that departure there dedicated to Nicholas as well, putting himself up there in the first class. So let's see if we can get that picture up on the big screen, because that's just blown my mind, as you mentioned, right? So
yeah, it's wild.
How am I going to do this now? Let's have a look.
George A350, second to Heathrow, not bad at all. No, indeed, George, indeed, for a little island out in the middle of the Pacific. Tony Weston's here. Hello, Tony.
Hey, Tony. Welcome to the show, mates.
Yvonne Shane saying loving the stream. Good on you, Yvonne.
Thank you, Yvonne.
Big fella Dave's in the house as well.
Oh,
love the name,
big fella. Yeah, I love it too. Big fella Dave.
Always puts a smile on my face whenever I see Big Fella Dave.
I know, Big Fella Dave. All right.
Captain A23, runway 16 right, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 16 right, Pelican A23.
Qantas 87 heavy, Sydney Tower.
Mark Bryant's in the chat. Hello there, Mark.
Star 718, wind 170 degrees, 20 knots, runway 16 right, clear to land.
So land, run to 6 right, just Star 718.
You haven't blown away, have you, mate?
No, I'm still here. Just working out something taking me 2 seconds.
Okay. Well, can I read out a couple of member chats that are coming through?
Yeah, go for it, mate.
Michael Free, member for 8 months there in the Gold Coast penthouse. 8 months goes quickly. Congrats on the 70K.
There we
Thank
go.
you, Michael.
There we go. Sorry, mate. Tim, I've got it up there on the big screen now.
How good's that?
So, yeah. SID lights, mate. There you go. You've got the old SydSquad up on the big screen right now.
How good's that? And
I mean, that's insane.
And that's thanks to Letter Lights as well. And you can check them out on Instagram. That's where they've sent us the message. So how good is that? That's fantastic. Melbourne-based company as well. Melbourne-based. There you go.
Big shout out to Letter Lights.
So even better, showing your support to a Sydney stream, considering that they're from Melbourne. But that's absolutely brilliant. Absolutely brilliant.
Qantas 87 to Seoul
we'll have
is.
to get that.
Yeah, I almost want those lights now.
We'll have to get that set up at the, I don't know, maybe Ship's Mound, so that when people taxiing past, they can see it at night.
That is
Would
brilliant.
that be cool?
Or maybe we need to get a smaller version that's shippable. Shippable?
Yes.
Is that a word?
Transportable with all your,
Just
all your
shippable?
gear.
Yeah, exactly right. I'll just add another couple of trolleys to my load that I bring out here when I do a live stream, you know.
Yes.
Batteries, laptops, tripods, you name it. Chuck a bit of letter lights in there as well. 3 or 4 more trolley loads should do it. I'll bring it up
also,
again on the big screen in a minute after the Qantas 87 to Seoul here.
Yes, go for it.
I'll also get down the chat in a minute too.
Easy. Can you see Aaron standing around somewhere?
Who am I seeing?
Aaron. There should be Aaron standing nearby, perhaps.
Aaron?
Yes.
As in a female
yes.
Aaron?
Correct. Yes.
It's possible. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There's about 9 people standing on the hill where I am. So I'm not too sure which is which.
Aaron might like a photo with you at some point. So.
How's the name spelled?
Aaron Copeland. E-R-I-N. Yes. Sorry, it might have sounded funny coming through my microphone.
Yep. Aaron, if you're listening, come up and stand next to me, and then I'll know who you are. Oh, look, another pushback coming out now as well. Another A330. Man, movement's all over the shop at the moment here. We're busy. Is this Aaron? Hey, Aaron, mate. How are you, champ? Lovely to have your company, bro. I'm just going to put myself on mute, Tim.
Yeah, go for it. Oh, how good's that? Yes. Johnny, does someone say Big Lily ship stream? Oh, maybe one day. We might need to arrange a new channel for that. But look, massive shout out there to Letter Lights for putting that together and sending it to us. That's absolutely brilliant. Absolutely brilliant. I'll read a couple more of the member chats we might have missed. Kurt's a busy man. We got Russ Man. Member for 7 months there. Thank you. Thanks to Wendy Cutler. I'm back for another month. Good on you there, Russ, man. 7 months there. Great support, mate. Or actually, it might have been a gifted, so shout out there to Wendy as well, of course. Good on you, Wendy. Lovely supporter of the channel. And Emma Moo. Good morning there, Emma.
Tim,
member for 11 months
just
there
bounce
in the
into Aaron.
Yes.
I just bounced into Aaron. What a champion. He's up here saying he's down from Cessnock. And wanted to come over and say hello, and
good on
done
you,
that. Love it.
There we go. See, I knew I was here for a reason to find things like that.
Oh, good on you, Tim. Good on you, Tim. All right. Well, let me just catch up and put all those member shout outs that we've just gone through on the screen. So we had Michael Freer. 8 months goes quickly. Congrats on the 70K. Well, thank you so much, Mr. Michael Freer. Thank you so much. Gary Suha still here. Now Russ Matty's here as well. Thanks to Wendy Cutler. Back for another month. Celebrating 7 up there in the Uluru Lodge. A wonderful support. And Emma Moo, yes, as Tim just said, up there in the Bondi Beach Cabana. Good on you, Emma.
Yeah, good on you, Emma.
Love your support as always. Super chat now coming in from Captain Steve Cranmer again, second of the day. They're saying, should we build you a shelter, Kurt, like Shep's Mound? I used to park illegally beside the road to watch the planes during my training. You cheeky devil. Chopping in a 5. Good on you, Captain Steve. Yeah,
good on you.
Nah, that's all right. We don't need a shelter. We look.
Speak for yourself.
yeah, you need a shelter, Tim.
You never get rained on.
No, but you see, the only issue is at the moment, like it'd have to be a permanent shelter, otherwise it get blown away in the wind. You see?
Yeah, true.
It's so windy here at the moment. Gusting 21 down the runway.
Oscar's here. Good morning, Oscar.
Good morning, Oscar. But we'd need one at every location. I could certainly do with one over at the calm spot of Millstream, I reckon. Build a big rotunda or something, you know, a big roof there. That'd be great. She gets quite warm there because we seem to be protected quite a little bit from the wind over there.
Yeah, you never seem to cop the strong winds there, which is nice. I guess because we're only there during 3-4 days, and we're protected from northerly winds there, so it's normally
absolutely. Qantas One World now coming out
with audio quality.
Yeah, Qantas One World here on screen now off to Perth, the A330-200.
Beautiful. Qantas 645.
We had the Indonesia 777 come in earlier, Tim. It's currently parked on Bay 84. Part of the
that came in from Rockhampton, I believe.
Yeah, Rockhampton, and previous to that, Singapore. I think it's here for, what is it, Wallaby 23?
Yeah, so, it was a military charter, I believe. Yeah.
Very charter exercise. Nice to have them here at the moment.
Yes, we don't see the Garuda Indonesia 777s these days.
Normally,
we did get a long run of them, but now they've
A330s.
They're operating Denpasar and Jakarta services. They've dropped them back to the 330s. So it was good while it lasted. Qantas 645 getting underway off to Perth.
Yeah, love it. Finally, the Singapore A380's found a bay in Bay 8. They've made it.
Qantas 645, contact departures.
Ken is tuning in from Los Angeles. Good morning, Ken.
Hello, Ken.
Brian Bruce in the chat.
Yes.
Brian Bruce in the chat. Good morning,
there
Brian.
he is, Brian.
I'll
He's up on the screen now, Tim, so go for it.
Oh, beautiful. Yeah, hello, Tim. Good to hear you live. Hope you are well. Unfortunately, it's time to call it a day for me. Have a good one, gents. Oh yeah, Brian. Look, mate, I'm loving it. Night shift at the moment, so I'm going to drop out soonish because I want to do a few things before I go back to bed before night shift again tonight. Mate, loving it as always. Would love to be getting out more than I am, but completely weather dependent, and obviously, lots of other things. So lovely to hear you as well. We'll see you, I should say, there, Brian.
Yeah, Brian.
Have a good evening, mate.
Yeah,
have a good evening.
Absolute pearler of a supporter here at SydSquad. Always looking after us. And
sending our love, mate.
Yeah,
sending our love.
That's it. Really nice to have your company, Brian.
What a champion.
Man, I'm surprised none of that wind is coming through because it's belting me, and in my ears I can hear it. It's really loud. Qantas one. Yeah.
Oh, I was just going to say, on stream, the wind is not terribly noticeable. It's actually quite good. So you're doing a great job.
Good. We've got now Qantas 127 on screen. It's an A330-300 down to Hong Kong today. Rex 737 just getting over the fence there for an arrival on runway 16 right. The Rex in from Brizzy. We need a
Tony.
Yeah, go.
Oh, sorry. I hate interrupting you, mate. Tony Bovard just saying, oh guys, he's heading off. Thanks for getting yet another great stream. Looking forward to catching up with you all next time. Good on you, Tony. Great supporter of the channel as well.
Yeah, well done, Tony.
Hopefully you have a great day, mate.
Mr. Bovard, all the best, champ.
Yeah.
No, Tim, what I was saying was, I was just saying I need an emoji for the hill on runway 16 right for the lip.
Yeah.
For the jump, we're calling it the skate ramp or something like that, where the lip, where they just.
Yeah. What about the something like the. It's almost like the ski jump, isn't it?
It is. Loving it.
We might have to get one organised. Also, have we named this location yet?
Well, we haven't named it per se, but I guess I've colloquially referred to it as the 16 right threshold.
Yes.
I mean, it could be the cycle path, it could be the canal, it could be the Nigel Love.
Oh, the canal.
The canal.
I do like that, the canal.
It could be the canal, it could be... Yeah, I like it, the canal. The 16 right canal.
Yes, okay. All right. Folks, any other suggestions? We might be able to get a little... we don't do polls here very often, but since we're in a new location, we don't have a name for it. We might have to throw one up. We'll see how we go.
United 870 getting around the corner up there. They're off to San Francisco, 777-300.
Your beauty.
Singapore 232.
Love United triplers.
Singapore 232, it's an A380. It's heading to Singapore. It's just pushing back now from Bay 57.
Yes, beautiful. Another A380 to the end of the lot.
I know.
Skip McCabe, something like.
It's
sorry.
So good. And then Cathay 101, 777-300 inbound for runway 16 right will be with us soon. Exciting for the Cathay, because I love a 777, a wide body landing on the main runway.
Yes.
And yep.
Yeah, the big foot, the 5-door, whatever you like to call it.
Yeah, so don't go anywhere. The next 10 minutes we've got you sorted. And beyond.
I only got with 3 streams these days, and this is one of them. Good on you, Skip. Appreciate it, mate. And Sarah, the real deal.
Whoa,
thank you, Kurt, for a great stream.
Check that out, Tim, when that gets to you. Oh man, the late kickback, just Jesus, Rex are on fire today. Look at that. Wow, hit the replay button, my gosh.
Well, it's just catching up now.
Yeah,
I'm behind everyone.
Oh my gosh, that was great. Well done. Good stuff. It's what we like.
Oh yeah, look at that. That was almost worth a Jerry Dyer easy.
Yeah, easy. Yeah.
Love it. I just wanted to mention there, Sarah Deal's out of here. We'll
Sarah.
watch again soon. Take care.
Yes, Sarah, lovely company, huge supporter of the show today, and celebrating also a membership renewal as well. All the best, Sarah. We'll catch you on the next one.
Craig Murray refers to the 777-300ER as the Super Tube.
Super
I like
Tube.
it.
Oh, I haven't heard
United
that one
Super
before.
Tube.
You've
No, me
never
neither, but it's
mentioned
awesome.
that one to me before, Craig. The Super Tube. Yeah,
Yeah,
right.
I like it.
Yeah, I like it too. Why am I hearing about this stuff now?
The Johnny Mack, great suggestion for the hill down the runway. The big kicker. I like it.
Oh, the big kicker. Oh, here we go. Yes, he's on the big kicker and he's kicked it. He's off. Oh, love it.
That's it. We've got it. Johnny Mack, you've won.
The big kicker. Because that's a skatey term, isn't it? The big kicker.
It's yeah, like snowboarding and skiing.
Oh yeah,
like, you know,
snowboarding and
skiing.
yeah,
the
love
big kicker.
it. Yeah, the big kicker.
Yeah, so it's something like that. Yeah.
I'm telling you, man, the United Airlines 777 is not going to make the big kicker. They're going to be on the lip.
No,
they're going to be riding that lip for days.
Yes, they'll be departing just above the 3-4 left high ells on the other end of the runway.
Yeah, I'll tell you what, we had the shortest takeoff earlier today, Tim. It was a Dash 8.
Was it a Dash 8?
It was a Dash 8. It was up well before Lima. It was ridiculous.
Do you mean well before Gulf? Because Lima's down the other end.
Oh, not Lima. So why do I keep saying Lima? I mean Foxtrot.
Oh, Foxtrot. Okay, yeah. I wasn't sure. I heard you say something.
Yeah, no. I think I might have said Lima before as well. I don't. Now I'm come to think about it. I don't know why I said Lima.
Yes.
I'm in autopilot mode. I need to disconnect.
Yeah, well, that's it.
But no, I meant Foxtrot.
Yes,
I'm telling you, man.
Yes,
yeah,
easy.
like, well, just couldn't believe it. Just nose up straight away. See you later. Stole championships. Eat your heart out. Okay, United Airlines sending me a dusting. 870. Rolling now. Yeah, geez, yeah, clearly saying Lima. Gosh, I'm on autopilot without even thinking what I'm saying. Miles away. He could have landed You could have took off and landed like 3 times before Lima.
Exactly. I like this one from Craig Jordan. The 16 right canal on the SydSquad channel. I like it. I like it.
Where are you, Craig, mate? I'm missing you today, mate. Craig joined me on the stream the other day. He was the co-host down at the Mill stream.
Yes, I saw that on the replay. Love it.
Yeah. You and Jill Perry, replay crew represent. Woo!
Oh, replay, Jill and myself, team replay, love it.
Yeah.
Craig Jordan, the 16 right quarter pipe. It's not that steep, though.
No. Elevation change of 6 meters from the lowest part of the runway to the highest. But
yes.
it is visible. I mean, it is there. It is there.
Oh, for sure.
Jetstar 783.
Considering when you're at this end of the runway, you can't see aircraft lined up at the other end of the runway when they're using 3-4 left. Just the very, very tip of the tail if there's no heat haze.
Yeah, exactly it. All right, here we go. We've got Skip McCabe. He's putting himself up there in the Bondi Beach Cabana. Good on you, Skip.
Good on you, Skip.
Thank you, mate.
Some lovely words before as well.
Yeah, indeed. Boeing 777W is back, and he's saying, did you say another 777, Kurt? Spoiling us today? I did. It's Cathay. It's Cathay 101, the 777-3 in from Hong Kong. It's just on finals now. Should be here in about 3 minutes.
Yes, beautiful. And we're expecting Ty as well.
I know.
She's running a bit late.
I know, they've popped up.
She's picking up on flight radar.
Pinging on flight radar for the last 20 minutes, I reckon.
Yeah. So there might be a bit of, it looks like there's a bit of tarmac congestion over that neck of the woods, so that could be something to do with it.
Oh, Craig Murray drawing a nice mention there for our sydsquad.com.au/support page, where we're raising money for charity. $227 to go until we fund our mission.
Oh, yes.
Look out. Wow. Yes.
All right.
Get amongst it.
Let's what do we got? Oh yeah. So we got our next Cathay. How good is that? Jeez, we're getting close.
Yeah. So look, as I've always mentioned on the channel, we're supporting our Little Wings family, I should say. I'm just pulling out the shirt here. I'm wearing the SydSquad Little Wings t-shirt today, and just here. But they're the charity of choice here for us at SydSquad, and they're a children's charity. They fly aircraft and they bring sick kids in from regional centres into the big cities to get medical treatment that they otherwise wouldn't be able to access in their regional towns. And we just couldn't be more proud to be partnering up with them to support charity. All of the merchandise, all the profits or the proceeds from our merchandise line is going straight to charity. And we're getting pretty excited about announcing the details about how much money we've raised for charity. And we'll break it down per order, so you know roughly on average how much money everybody contributed to that cause. And that's really, really exciting. I'm going to be able to share those details really soon with everybody. We're going to be having a meeting up with Claire, the CEO from Little Wings. They've got a gala dinner coming up. We'll be doing a check presentation with them, grabbing some photos so that we can share them on our socials. And it's just going to be an exciting time. Early November, that is. And so go ahead, Tim.
Not too far away.
Not too far. No. But separate to all that, we're raising money. We're raising money to fund one flight mission. And one flight mission costs $1,500. Now, you can contribute to that mission on behalf of SydSquad by going to our website at sydsquad.com.au/support. And I think, as Craig just said there, $200 and something short of hitting our target, and we'd love to hit that target as soon as possible. There's no obligation.
Yeah,
I know that there's a lot of people that aren't interested in contributing money or anything like that, and that's fine. You don't have to. That's fine. I did just want to mention it in case there are people out there that want to contribute. Those are the ways that you can do it. So there's no pressure or anything. We never ask for money on the show at all, and that won't change. But I know that there's some people that love to give and that might want to give, and I just wanted to mention that is the avenue available for you to do so. So yeah, and it's something that makes us really, really proud here at the squad, at the SydSquad Fan Bam.
Yeah, indeed, mate. I might just give a little shout out just while we're waiting for our Singapore A380 to come up for departure here. A couple of our recent donators just in the last couple of days, so it's great to see that lots of you are still getting involved with it, which is so good. Joy Adams, Brian Bruce there, no surprise. Good on you, Brian.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
Dustin Jackson, Muzdog there, Heather Bradshaw, John McKinnon, the Logans up there. A couple, good on you there, Hayden. Ian Cordell is there. Richard Kasabian. And Hayden's there again. Good on you, Hayden. And Patrick Reed, and obviously there's so many more. So look, that was just a small number of people that have donated to the Fund to Flight campaign, or the Fund to Mission campaign, I should say. And yeah, look, we're getting close. Hopefully we can knock that out of the park by the November date.
Oh yes, absolutely. And
so you should have told me to be quiet, Catherine.
Oh no, I didn't want to miss it. It was just, my gosh, it's blowing an absolute gale here. Man, flaps out, spoilers out. She's dirty. She is dirty.
How good's that? What a sight.
No, it was good. We're talking about a good cause, Tim, and it's something that we're very proud of on this channel. So it deserves all the airtime it can get. So I'm really happy about that. Well done. Yeah, and we'll keep pushing. We'll keep pushing. Love it.
That's it. Yeah.
I'll tell you who's pushing. Who's pushing now is China Southern 326. They've just lined up for a departure here at runway 16 right. They're ready to go. And then it'll be A380 time again. Oh, yes. They're sneaking up to Alpha
just another one for,
I know. Just another one for the, yeah, another one for the record books, you know.
Base Deedle's in the house, hello.
So, how's that cell to the south of Camden looking, Tim? Refresh the browser. Control F5 for me.
It's tracking your way about Picton, so
right.
It hopefully will just pass to the south of you, but
yeah, that's what I thought. That's what I thought it might do.
It's still like over an hour away, I reckon, so you should be okay.
222 Delta, official 170 degrees, runway 16 right, set to land.
Oh, China Southern just taking the lip on the big kicker there. How does that flow? It flows really well? What do you reckon?
It flows perfectly. We might need to make an emoji for the big kicker.
Who coined that term now? I forget.
Oh, good question. Hang on.
No, we don't want to forget that.
Yeah, it's Johnny Mack.
It was Johnny Mack. First class member Johnny Mack. Johnny Mack, the Big Mac.
Johnny.
The big kicker. Because we had Galia 36 up there on the Goldie. Where's Johnny Mack based? We had Galia 36 on the Goldie coined the term curfew. And Matt's actually met Galia.
Line up and wait,
yeah, and how good was that? On a stream as well? I'm pretty sure.
I can't remember. Was it on a stream?
I think so. I think
Galia maybe it was.
Once,
It might have been. Yeah, it might have
been. Rings a bell.
Here we go.
And Peter Blakers. Sorry.
No, that's all right. We're just getting ready for the A380 to get out here.
All good.
We might have a... we got a Velocity A33 on finals coming in from Melbourne. And
another milk run.
Yeah, they're likely to get in before the A380 gets out the door. I'm loving this. Oh,
Yeah,
no, that's
beautiful.
right. We've got a Jetstar getting out there, the cheeky devil. He's jumped the queue. No, I'm kidding. He's out there. He's on... This is the 80 movements, you know, per hour. The slots are filling. Slide them in. Slide them out. A Jetstar A320
Sorry.
now. Go, Tim. Go.
Peter Blake has just dropped a saying donations to Little Wings are tax deductible in Australia. Good on you, Pete. Indeed they are.
Clear for takeoff, 16 right, Jetstar 954.
Kurt Erickson is here. Oh, there goes the Jetstar A320 now, getting sporty off runway 34. Run 16 right. Come on. Pay attention. I've got a super chat now coming in this morning, and it's from Frederick Leary. He's dropping in a big 20. No message, but message received loud and clear. Oh, good on you, Frederick.
And the first super chat as well from Frederick.
Yeah,
Good on you,
mate.
mate.
Frederick.
Great support.
Thank you.
And very generous, mate. Thank you very much.
Thank you so much for your support, Frederick. Appreciate that. Lovely for you to be here today. Hopefully you're enjoying the show. Karen Glenn is here. Hello, Karen.
Morning, Karen. And speaking of Johnny Mac, Johnny Mac's just thrown a pineapple into the Fund a Mission campaign.
Oh, Johnny.
So good on you, Johnny.
You sneaky devil, Johnny Mac.
He's helping out in more ways than one. Good on you, Johnny.
Look out. Hey, Stevie717, he's put his membership up there into the Bondi Beach Cabana. Good on you, Stevie. Thanks, mate, for being here. Appreciate your company.
Steve.
How are you, mates? And now...
Just
the Big Blue BE. G'day, Kurt and Tim. Awesome stream as always, lads. Congrats on the 70K. And Big Blue celebrating 6 months up there in the Uluru Lodge. Fantastic. Love it.
Oh, good on you, Big Blue. And Steve as well. Just quietly, Steve, we're big fans of the 717 here at SydSquad as well. So you're in good company.
Just going to 2 secs off the mic, Tim.
Yes, go. Craig, you're always dropping some funny comments in there in the chat there, Craig. Ben Godfrey's here watching from Montana. Good morning. And Laura Anderson, good morning there, Laura. Morning all. Just got back home from visiting Melbourne for the NHL Global Series. Got my photo taken with the Stanley Cup. Oh, good on you, Laura. How good's that? Hope you enjoyed Melbourne. And yeah, hope you had a wonderful time.
Before 12, ciao.
That sounds awesome. High Tech Computers is here in the chat as well. Kurt Erickson dropping a couple of pineapples. Yeah, so I should mention what the pineapple refers to. Our $50 note here in Australia is sort of like a yellowy, whatever colour it is. But yeah, we in short, we sort of refer to them as a pineapple. So yeah, if there's ever a $50 tip or something, that's why we always get the pineapple emojis there. Ash is in the house. Good morning, Ash. Steve, thanks guys. Love the 717. Will be sad when they go, oh look mate, indeed. We all agree the same.
Connor 736, threshold wind 180
Space Needle.
degrees, 17 knots.
What do you mean,
runway 16 right, clear to land.
168, clear to land, Qantas 736.
And Aviator Aaron, hope they don't switch runways. I think there is pretty much no chance of that happening, which is good. So we're set up nicely here at this beautiful spot here up the canal. A nice name. We've got great views down 16 right all the way down to the kicker. Johnny Mac, we're using that from now on. Even I'm going to use that from day to day at work as well. The kicker, I like it. Might have to change my name to Big Mac. You live out in Armidale. Beautiful, mate. Beautiful part of the world. Tech Computers. Hello, mate.
Big shout out to Thanasi. He's our local plane spotter here. He's just come to watch the show live, and he's had school holidays, Tim. So you know the lads are out here in force today. And as I said, I encourage you all to come out and say hello if you're willing. But maybe not right now, because if this rain is coming, then we might you might get wet. So we don't want that. But sorry to interrupt. I'm back, Tim. I'm back.
No, you're all good. You're all good.
Oh, there we go. The Singapore now cleared for takeoff. Runway 16 right. Look at this. The great views straight down the main runway. Oh. I can't see this view getting old, Tim.
No, not at all.
A great spot for a curfew stream, I've been told.
Oh yes.
We might have had a sniff on a members only stream more recently as well.
Oh yeah, we might need a couple of 10 out of 10 sandwich boards for that, because it was rated quite highly.
Couple of replays on some curly landings. Love it. All right, it's time for me to put my welding mask on. Singapore is they've turned and burned.
And the sandbags.
Here we go. I'm getting ready to eat the dust. Well, I'm still blown away. I'm still blown away by Johnny Mac.
In great form this morning,
wow.
Johnny.
That's fantastic. There she goes, the Singapore A380. A graceful takeoff there at run 16 right.
Oh,
a very humble takeoff. Next in line is our China Eastern friends. But not before a regional express 737. They're coming in hard and fast. Here we go.
A little appetizer. Kay's in the chat. Good morning, Kay. Miss Wings.
Hey, hello, Kay. Is she waiting by the fence?
Oh, I hope so.
City 412, line up runway 16 right now, mate.
We'll get to you shortly there, Kay. Nice to see you as well. Aviator Aaron, do you have a specific date for the next stream? Might be able to come on down. Not yet, Aaron. Just best just to well, yeah, it's always a bit hard to predict, because we kind of plan our streams sort of last minute, a day before thing. So it's a little bit hard, mate. A little bit tricky, especially if you don't live too close to the airport. That's for sure. Anderson J, good morning, mate.
Shout out now on screen from Miss Wings, Kay, saying hi, Kurt
morning,
and
Kay.
Tim. Great to meet you last week, Tim. I think the cycleway might be in order for next time. Awesome views, thanks both. Dropping a 10. Yes, indeed. Yeah, if you're if you don't mind a bike, get on down and come and check it out.
Yeah, it's a nice little spot, especially the morning peak period where you've got plenty of heavies coming in over your head. It's always nice.
Yep.
But yeah, look, had the pleasure of meeting Kay and her husband down at the beach down there at Kiama, at near the old tower there. Happened to be driving past, and Kay yelled out and said hello, and so I reversed back, and we ended up having a bit of a chat, which was great. So yeah, shout out to yourself and your husband as well for making the trek down from the Central Coast to come do a bit of plane spotting here at Sydney Airport.
It's just fantastic.
Yeah, glad you're enjoying it as well, of course.
Doing you okay?
Qantas 430.
Yeah, love your work there,
wind,
Joe.
180 degrees, 16 knots. Runway 16 right, clear to land.
And a shout out now to Matthew Murphy. He's upgraded the membership to the Gold Coast Penthouse. Good on you, Matthew. Thank you so much.
Yeah, good on you, Matt.
Love it.
Yeah, good on you, mate.
Wonderful
Todd
support
Henry
today.
is in the chat as well. Good on you, Todd.
Where Todd? Todd,
Awesome
there he
work,
is.
boys.
Oh, here we go.
Yeah, yeah.
Awesome work, boys. I'm
off
off on the...
Fatties Express. Little Wings donation. Oh, geez, you're a good man, Todd. Todd's one of our favourite A330
pilots.
Yeah.
What's the?
Yeah.
What's the? Where's the fatty 330? Where is it? Which one are you on? Are you on it? Are you over at the bay now or not?
No, he's Perth, Singapore.
Oh, Perth, Singapore. My apologies.
I'd say, because I know the Fatties Expresses to Singapore.
Ah, is it? Okay, there you go. All right,
So,
China Eastern now is rolling out onto the to the runway from Alpha 1, and then we're going to have Jamaner is going to be coming out too in just a moment.
Oh, beautiful. And Todd's dropped a pineapple there for the Little Wings Fund a Mission campaign as well.
That's very kind of you, mate. I think we're going to get past this. We're going to hit our goals almost today if we're not careful.
Quite possible,
You
yeah.
cheeky lot.
But have a safe flight there, Todd, and
yep, sending our best wishes.
And all the best. What is that? The Qantas 71? Let me. Qantas 71. It is the Qantas 71. Jeez, that was good. Good game.
Yeah, love it.
Singapore. I'm not bad at my flight numbers.
Good morning, product.
I'm not bad.
229, City Town, wait.
Is that China Eastern rolling, Kurt?
It is. It's already past 2.5, I reckon.
Oh, beautiful. All right. After this one, I'm going to love you and leave you because I've got to do some stuff. I've given you half an hour more than what I said I would.
Tim, it's great to hear your voice, mate. I know there are lots of people that would love to have caught you on a stream last week, but it just wasn't to be. So it's we've got you. We've got some bonus time with you, mate, and we love it. We love it.
Yeah, look, that's it. And yeah, look, you can't knock the enthusiasm. We were there at 5:30 in the morning, and looking at the Bureau of Met radar, it just wasn't on, unfortunately.
Mate. It is what it is. It is what it is. We talked about it on the members only that night, and it's the worst when you travel and you set it up and then you're done by the rain. It's certainly not a good feeling.
I was filthy.
I sort of said, well, if there were members or that were upset, or anyone that was upset about that, I said, just imagine how Tim felt. The poor fella.
Filthy.
I know.
It had been 3 weeks between drinks, and I had to wait another one. So
I know.
I'm already back at work. But
you said earlier that your next stream is going to be overseas somewhere. When are you actually out the door?
It's soon. It's within 7 days. So
Within
not far away.
Yeah, right. Okay. Watch this space, as they say. Don't go anywhere. SydSquad's got you covered for plane spotting action. The next month is going to be exciting. That's for sure.
Just to be clear, it's not a plane. It's not a plane spotting holiday. It's a family holiday.
You don't have to say that, mate.
a well-earned family holiday for Mrs. SydSquad. For putting up with me. So we're going to go and have a good time.
But how cool is that? We had Mrs. SydSquad on the live stream the other day, departing to Melbourne.
Yeah. She was. We went and picked her up the following day and showed her the footage. She thought it was brilliant, and actually the mother-in-law was watching, which is fantastic.
Even better.
Can confirm they were waving. But, couldn't be seen, unfortunately.
Oh, yeah, it's a long way.
Kevin,
it's a little bit.
One of our members, Kevin, was on the same flight, which is brilliant.
Yeah.
Anderson J saying Qantas doesn't fly into JFK from Sydney. They do fly to Sydney, from Sydney to New York, but it's via Auckland. So it's Sydney to Auckland, then Auckland to JFK, and it's the Qantas 3. But it normally goes off the third runway, so we don't normally see it here on runway 16 right 3 follow. Anyway, Kurt, I'm going to love you and leave you, mate. I think the next time I make an appearance on the channel is probably going to be in just over a week's time from somewhere that is not here.
Yeah. Yep.
And
you got any cryptic, any more cryptic messages you want to pop up there on the?
No, I'm too tired for that. But look, I am going to say it's a great time to be a member of SydSquad. We're going to have plenty of stuff for you over there. So plenty of extra content. If
yes,
we'll leave it at that. And look, folks, appreciate you all saying hello and welcoming me back, because it's been a little while. But yeah, got to go and prep for night shift. Got to head back out there soon. So yeah, look, it's been a pleasure. Kurt, you've done a fantastic job once again. Great location, great views, and yeah, looking forward to it. Looking forward to it.
Oh, good on you, Tim, mate. Thanks so much for being here. You're a champion, mate. You're a champion. And all the very best. We'll talk to you soon offline. But yeah, great to have you on the channel, on the show today, and a good one when we celebrate 70,000 subscribers as well. Well done, well done, team SydSquad.
Of course, yeah.
Thank you
so much for exactly. Yeah, thank you so much. Thank you everybody so much for your ongoing support of the channel, and not bad for a couple of blokes just coming out and hanging around the airport on the days off. So it's not bad.
That's it. That's it.
Look, folks. If I don't get out for another stream here in Sydney, I will see you somewhere else overseas. I don't know when, but just keep an eye on the socials. That's what I can say.
In the next week or two, the next couple of weeks.
Yeah. Take care. Shout out to the lovely mod squad as well, and all the members as well. So. Yeah, massive shout out to you all.
All right, Tim, mate, thanks for joining. We'll chat to you offline soon, and all the best. Enjoy the rest of your day, and take it easy.
Yeah, likewise, mate. Likewise, and see you, everybody. And we'll chat again real soon, eh?
We will chat again real soon. Absolutely. See you, Tim.
Okay. Swaddy club. Bye.
Oh, how good is that? Lovely to have Tim's company here on the show today. It's been brilliant. Fantastic, fantastic.
Wherever, yeah.
205, runway 16 right, clear for takeoff.
Hi.
Hi.
What are you set up for?
We're live streaming.
Oh.
So we can hear your voice. You're talking to about 1,000 people live right now. Not kidding, that's why that microphone.
Yeah, well, we knew it was hooked in. Yeah.
Heavy, Sydney Tower.
We're live on YouTube right now.
All right.
Is there something special coming?
No, we're just plane spotting. We do it regularly, and we have a following. We love to do it, and so that's what we're doing. Put it back into the channel, pay for gear. Actually spent a lot of money on data.
Star 763, wind 180 degrees, 16 knots, runway 16 right, clear to land.
Runway 16 right, clear to land, Star 763.
Yeah, it's so if you go on YouTube, you Google that, or find us, you'll see us, and you can go and see what we get up to. Small channel, 70,000 subscribers. Yeah, what a good spot, man. It's pretty cool. Good stuff. It's a good location.
Take 205, contact departure, see ya.
Departure 205, okay.
Oh, okay. Sloppy A380. Here we are. It's a good spot. Nah, it's just...
Zealand 104, line up runway 16 right.
Line up 16 right.
New Zealand 104, runway 16 right, cleared for takeoff.
Takeoff 16 right. Yeah, g'day, just 614.
Just 614, City Tower.
It is a hot mic, it is on.
Yeah.
Rightio.
The New Zealand 777 there getting away on runway 34 right. They took a cheeky departure out there. Might have been golf, I think.
614, threshold wind 170 degrees, 16 knots, runway 16 right, clear for land.
16 right, clear to land, just 614.
The Air Asia all whites A330 now. He's also going to be taking off. Land 800 coming out to Auckland. Still looking for Thai 476. Thai 476 777 at the gate. It's been tagged for about an hour now. They're running a little bit late today. And let me just catch up on a couple of things going on there in the chat.
104, contact departures.
Busy time to be tuned into the show here. We've got a shout out now coming in from Kutsev Timislina. Hey guys, great views. Where are you guys spotting? We're at the canal. We're at the 16 right canal is where we are today. It's alongside the cycleway. Ooh, we're going to see mango pancakes coming in real soon. Wow, fantastic. So, Kustov Timelsina, thank you so much for dropping in that. But yes, we're down by the canal here at the 16 right threshold. So hopefully that gives you the answer there. A Jetstar A320 just coming in over the top now. Almost with us over the fence. Beauty.
Sydney Tower.
So Scoot is coming in from Singapore. It's a 787-9er. It's on short finals. Not short finals. It's joining finals now. It'll be with us really soon. So we'll catch that one in just a minute. We'll spin the camera around to the north and we'll see it come in. Now got Retro Roo coming in on runway left. See you later. Asia is going out runway 16 left. It'll be making a right turn down Charlie and getting out the door that way. I suspect Latam is going to do the same, actually. I suspect Latam will go across the active runway here. And looks like they've been given the cross. They're keeping the speed up and they'll be away. They're going to follow Air Asia down to depart off the left runway. So we won't necessarily see their departures today. Saw Latam come in as well. I think landed on runway left. So right.
Threshold wind 170 degrees, 18 knots, runway 16 right, clear to land.
Scooter 2 now cleared to land runway 16 right. So now it is. We'll spin the camera around, and we will see our Scooter friends coming in for a final mango pancakes, ladies and gents. It's been a while since we've seen the mango pancakes, eh? There they are, the old mango pancakes. Scooter. Now, finals, runway 16 right. Let's enjoy this one together. Stick, they just flew it into the runway. Not even a hint of a bounce. It just gracefully took it, didn't it? That was mega. What a top landing. That was beautiful.
6828,
really nice. Well done. Well done. Okay. Okay. Let's see how much risk are we at with this impending rain. Looks like it's kind of gonna go to the south of the airport. It looks that way. So should we start praying that it'll go that way? Oh wow, what an
runway 16 right.
Absolute amazing stream that we've had today, and it's been an absolute special day celebrating the 70,000 subscribers today with you all. What an occasion. What an occasion. Onwards and upwards. Thank you everybody for your support. It's been great.
6828, assigned heading right 210.
Hey, wrong there. Yeah, big shout out to our friends here at Air Services. But Janet Simmons, hello Janet, you and the team. Keep up the good work. Drop it in too. Hey Janet, thank you so much for being here today and supporting SydSquad. Love your company. Love your shout out. Well done. Thank you, Janet. Hey, losing here from WA. Hey, mates. Enjoying the coverage today at SydSquad. Lovely to have your company here, mates. Thank you for joining us. Thank you for joining us. Next in is a Velocity 413. And they're in from Radelaide today, spinning the camera around to the north, and we'll catch them come overhead. And I've just seen Thai Airways, they have pushback. So we're going to see them depart on the show today. Fantastic.
519, threshold wind 170 degrees, 20 knots, runway 16 right, clear to land.
Ah, there's the old observation deck at Sydney Airport. You can see the stairs there as well. Used to get the lift from level 2 departures lounge straight up for a to the bar area up there where the where that fancy roof is, and used to be able to make great views over the airfield from up there, mind you, but unfortunately no longer. That is the official old observation deck, which is no longer in use, where those glass windows are there. There'll be some amazing views from up there. And there you go. You got the Ridges Hotel right there. What a great view there down onto the bays 8, 9, and 10, and further afield to the airfield. And then we've got a couple of heads up there doing some plane spotting up there on the level 12 of the P6 car park. And some epic views over the airfield from there as well. Usually good from an afternoon perspective. And a look down there at Speedbird and FedEx. No one currently in at Bay 1 at this stage. Shout out now to Carol Smythe. Hey, happy 70th, Kurt. Well, not that old, but I appreciate it. Thank you for all you do. Always appreciated. Amazing. Good on you, Carol. I'm going to assume you mean the 70k that the channel has tipped over more recently, and that is absolutely very kind of you to say. And loving you. Noisy Bird there is a Rex Saab 340. Let's see how they handle the headwind. Oh, yes, nice. Some nice corrections there. Well done, well done, well done. Thai now, the Thai 777 wide body, yes. Making its way down Alpha, is going to join us here for a departure at Alpha 1 really soon. Oh, yeah, fantastic. What an absolute beauty. Good on you, Carol.
Runway 16 right, clear for takeoff. 1 structure, takeoff, 1. Thai 476, line up, runway 16 right and right, short delay for spacing. Setting up runway 16 right and red side 4. Rossi 1281, connect back to sir. Rossi 1281, cheers. Tower, Kilo 434 Delta. 434 Delta, City Tower, g'day. Kilo back, Bluetooth dispatch, continue approach. Kilo 434 Delta, can you just say again this before that? Golf in the crossing runway, both sides, Bullshit, just speed to me. Kilo 434 Delta. Thai 476, runway 16 right, clear for takeoff. Takeoff, runway 16 right, Thai 4,
clear to land, killing 434 Delta.
Contact departures. Bye-bye.
Departures for Climate Type Boston.
Shout out to Johnny Vogel now. I'll just bring that up. Johnny Vogel has just gifted one SydSquad membership, and that's gone to Hans Olav Mork. Hey, Hansi, welcome to the show. And oh wow, congrats! Thank you so much, Johnny, for gifting that one SydSquad membership, mate. That is absolutely very kind of you to do so, buddy. And you've given Hans the opportunity to join a members-only live stream and also get involved there in the chat with the emojis. Gotta love it. Well done, team. You guys are awesome. Looking after us here at SydSquad. Well, we're getting towards the pointy end of today's live stream coverage today. And geez, we've had an absolute perler today. She's been a spanker. What a day. What a day of placement. We had Tim on the line. We had Matt. We've had a great show today. We've really enjoyed it. And a big shout out to everybody who's tuned into the coverage today and enjoying the show.
223 Delta, Sydney, target A, assigned heading is right 210, line up, runway 16 right, wait, expect nose away.
So right 210, line away 16 right, killing 223 Delta.
I gotta say, I've got to get that image back up again from little lights. Look at that. Who does that? That is sensational. The old SydSquad. Man, those are life-sized lights. I got to get me some. I've just got to get me some. I don't know how or what you power them with, but they look like party globes. But oh my gosh, that is just mega. I don't think we've ever seen support to that scale before. Oh man, little lights. Fantastic, absolutely fantastic. Wow. So we need to acquire those, I reckon, somehow. Oh jeez. Eloise Brindley, she's still here. Infian Ewok is still here. Love it. Love you guys. Love all your company. Thank you so much for all of your support. Martin Green is out. All the best. Have a good one. Thank you, Martin. Thanks for tuning into the live show today. Renier Gomez is here, tuning in from Merida, Mexico. And Henry Tack is here. G'day, Henry. Thank you so much for joining.
Killing 223 Delta, contact departures.
Killing 223 Delta, go.
Mark Cowell, thank you so much for Kraus supporting us here with the 70k. Good on you, Peter Arnold. Thank you very much for all your support. Thanks for thanking us and congratulating us. Ant Cellini's here. Space Needle is here. Hey guys. Wow, wonderful, wonderful support. You guys are really looking after us today. What a day we've had. What an absolute perler of a day we've had. Oh, you guys, are you kidding? We've pumped through the total. We've absolutely pumped through the total. Can you believe it? We are currently at 1527 of 1500 raised. You guys are amazing. Wow, huge support to the Little Wings family that we're able to give. Courtesy of you guys. I reckon we need to bump that campaign number up and continue it on all the way through until the end of the year. Typical Miles Harrison comes in right at the death, and he's responsible for tipping us over. What an absolute legend of the show, Mr. Miles Harrison. You have outdone yourself, sir. Along with many of our companions that have dropped and donated coin to our Little Wings Children's Charity. I tell you what, the community works. You guys and girls should be very proud of yourselves, and it absolutely doesn't go unnoticed. Fantastic, absolutely fantastic. Miles Harrison getting there, Peter Carroll, Jennifer Negus, Todd Hendry, Johnny Mack, Johnny McKinnon, and Joy Adams, Brian Bruce 15 hours ago. Well, just to name a few of you who have just pulled us over the line there. An absolute feat. The mission has... Oh, you guys, awesome. You guys should be really proud of yourselves. We've raised 1,527 out of our target for 1,500. It's $1,500, which is the amount that we need to raise to support one flight mission there at Little Wings, and you know, it's just it's amazing. It's absolutely amazing. I'm so happy that we've actually just made that target today as well. On of all days, 70,000 subscribers. What a wonderful little triumph for our small channel here at Sydney Airport to achieve. And now we're kicking goals with our support for our charity, our Little Wings charity. We can't wait to share that information with Claire and the team. I'm going to contact Matt straight away, and I'm sure he's going to be on the blower, and we're going to have to up that total. We're going to keep pushing. Hopefully we can go all the way through to Christmas and just keep churning away. And oh, that's mega. Thank you guys from the bottom of our hearts for supporting us and believing in what we're doing, and obviously, you know, supporting the charity, the Little Wings charity. It's just amazing. It really is. It's fantastic. So we'll make sure that Claire gets the message. We'll have to up that total because I still want to give more to the campaign myself personally, and so we're going to need to raise it. Hey, I think I'm going to take this opportunity to thank everybody for joining me today on today's stream. It's now 11:56 a.m. This morning on Tuesday the 26th. And did just want to say a huge shout out to all of our subscribers who have allowed us to reach the the 70,000. It's amazing. It's continuing to grow, and it's going in the right direction, thankfully, which is great news. And we obviously love spending time with you all out here at the airport and plane spotting, and so thanks for allowing us into your lounges and into your in your living rooms, and on your second monitors at work and things like that. It's a lot of fun what we do, I can tell you that much. And if you get the chance to come on down and to say hello while we're out here plane spotting, don't be shy. Come up, stand next to us. We'll get the idea pretty quick that you're here to see us, and we'll say hello. There's been so many people that have done that today out here at the canal, the 16 right canal, where we can see the big kicker. Good on you, Johnny Mac. So look, we're loving it. We're really proud to be supporting Little Wings as well with everything that we do. So that's our merchandise line, and obviously raising money as well. And it's just really special. Those things touch our hearts. And I think what does it more for us is just the community, seeing all the familiar faces there, the names there in the chat, and hanging out with you all and shooting the breeze. It's a lot of fun, and it gives us a lot of enjoyment. And so we'll continue to do it. I don't have any details about when the next live stream will be specifically, but you can rest assured it's going to be soon, and no doubt it'll be just around the corner, and we'll be able to be out here and plane spot again. But I'm going to have a quick look around the grounds on the phone and check the arrivals, and then we'll see probably a couple more movements before we close up today's show. But yeah, what an absolute banger. The good thing is it's on replay, so you can always go back and have a look and check it out. Just see there's a nice aircraft coming in on finals, so we'll get me off the big screen. But what we'll do is we'll check that out and see where that leaves us. But wow, congrats to everybody for kicking goals here today and knocking doors down and hitting targets. Just absolutely fantastic. Ooh, here's a special that we've got to wait for. It's going to be the Fiji A350. Oh, come on, bring it around on runway left. It's not planned actually for runway left given its current position, but can we pray that it comes on runway left? And if it does, maybe we'll just have to make that the last movement on today's live stream here this morning. Wow, what an absolute morning. These are the best times to be out here plane spotting. Oh, I know the movement that we've got. We've got Cathay. I can't go yet. I've seen it. I've gone around the grounds and I've seen it. It's Cathay 3123 748. It's coming into Sydney and it's currently at 18,000 feet. So that, my friends, boys and girls, ladies and gents, will be the last movement on today's stream. So if you're watching at home, let's all track Cathay 3123 on flight radar. And let's all pump that up to be the #1 most tracked aircraft online at the moment. How can we do it? Can we do it? Come on. So we're seeing Fiji 911 on a base leg now. Is it going to make it base for runway right? Let's all pray. Let's all hope. Can we do it? Mate, we're praying. We want to see it. We want to see it. We want to see it here on the main runway, and I'll tell you what, that'll make moderator Miles really happy as well. Oh, look out! What a time! What a time! And just getting in there now is Nat King. He's gifted 10 SydSquad memberships. Look out, Nat, you cheeky devil! Okay, who we got? We've got names here. We've got Reinhard Neuer, we've got Rainer Gomez, we've got Bowie Ted, Chris D, Brian Home, Matthew Martin, Francois Brand, and Catalini, and Lindsay Blacksell, Ronnie and Ray B. Well, congratulations to all of you, our latest members here at the SydSquad Fam Bam. You've been gifted a membership up there into the Uluru Lodge there, courtesy of Nat King. He's back. I thought he disappeared, but he's back. And he's still supporting us left, right and centre. It's never ending. And for that, we are absolutely, so thankful. Nat, you're a legend, fan of the channel, part of the woodwork here now, I tell you. And I reckon you're going to have to get your way up to Sydney so that you can hang out with us on a live stream really soon. Oh, wow, what a feel-good show today. What a feel-good show today. What a good mood to be in. And Janet Simmons, she's gifted 1 SydSquad membership to Stephen Bates. On ya, Janet, and congrats to you, Stephen. Go and enjoy your membership. Paint the chat. You've now got access to the emojis and then the members' live streams as well. Just a brilliant effort. Brilliant effort, Miles, as you've said. What a community. And I'm so glad that you're part of it, mate. You've done wonders for us, and that'll never be forgotten. And what an absolute perler of a stream today. So much support from you all, and loving it. Oz to go, Australian Shepherds. Guess who has a work trial on Tuesday? I was a dog groomer. Oz to go, mate. A work trial as a dog groomer, mate. Can you come around and groom mine? He's in need at the moment. Toby needs a bit of a clean up. Well, all the very best. Hopefully it goes well for you, mate. And mate, Oz to go, Shepherds, mate. Thank you so much for your ongoing support of the show as well. Really nice to have your company here today, and thank you so much for that wonderful super chat today. You're a legend, mate. Oz to go. Yes, good luck with the opportunity there. Huge. Shout out now coming in from Hayden. I'm proud of supporting Little Wings and SydSquad, dropping in a tour. Good on you, Hayden. Mate, the unofficial movements coordinator for SydSquad here. We're loving it. And I think we've got our wishes granted. Fiji 911 coming in on runway right, the A350-9er, and he's going to be next to land. So, moderator Miles, get your eyes glued to the TV screen, mate. Put it on every screen that you've got in your house and turn it up. Oh, geez, too much fun. Having too much fun here today. Oh, loving it, loving it, loving it. Henry Tack, and he's saying, lovely day to be streaming, hitting the goal for Little Wings and Kurt showing the planes at Sydney Airport. Thank you to the squad. Good on you, Henry. Lovely to have your company, mate, celebrating 2 months up there in the Uluru Lodge. You're a legend. Okay, how are we going with our tracking of the Cathay Pacific inbound to Sydney? Are we number one? How are we going? What's going on there? Oh, number 5. We've got a bit of work to do. We've got a bit of work to do. Come on, come on. Come on, everybody playing at home, pull out your flight radar 24. We're looking for the Cathay CPA 3123. It's just north of Sydney to about near the entrance, just north of Sydney. It's inbound. It's currently descending through Sydney at 11,000 feet. Let's track it. It'll be the number 1 arriving aircraft here into Sydney. It's going to round out the show for us today here as well, but certainly not before seeing the Fiji A350, which is short finals now, and it's here at Runway Right. So let's enjoy this one together. Here we go.
Have you inspected Runway 07 yet? That might be best to do so. It's a pretty solid arrival stream until about half past on the right.
Oh yes, what a beauty. There you go, Miles. What do your neighbours think? Did you turn it up? Oh yes.
Company enter runway 16 right to vacate on Delta 5.
Couple of departures now coming out. T-Way Air now going to Seoul. Qantas 81 to Singapore. ANA to Haneda. Oh, 3 departures. Wow, wow, wow. It's getting busy. Kurt, what are you going to do? There we go. T-Way Air coming down Alpha at the moment. They're going to be joining us for a departure really, really soon. Hey, we've got a member shout out now coming in from Angus Jones, watching this as I'm about to do a flight sim flight as Velocity 838 Sydney to Melbourne. Love it. Are you flying online with the old VAT sim? Good luck with the flight. Make sure you arm doors and cross check. Good on you, Angus. Angus celebrating 4 months up there at the pointy end, looking after us in the Sydney Harbour Suite. Well done, mates. Well done. Mother-in-law screaming at Miles. He changed her TV. Attaboy. That's fantastic, mate. You guys. That's brilliant. All right, where's this Cathay 3123? What are we at? Are we? We're number 2 worldwide. Number 2 worldwide. We've got a little bit to go. A little bit to go. Can we do it? Pull out your phones, pull out your tablets, click on the Cathay 3123. It's just north of the Sydney Metro. Currently descending through 8,000 feet, should be with us in about 5 minutes. Virgin 73, Velocity 738 coming in for runway 16 right, over the fence, over the keys, and on the tarmac. Welcome to Sydney. Brilliant, brilliant. The T-way here is now coming out nice and close to us. They've been cleared out onto the runway. So the question is, will you enjoy a nighttime stream from this location? Should we do it? Not today, of course. Going to be asking a little bit too much. T-way now. Time to go. He's riding the lip, he's up. Up and away.
Car 3 with company at Alpha 5, enter runway 16 right, on to Lima.
Alright, so Qantas 81 now is, oh look at that, Cathay 3123. You speak to the masses and the masses respond, is now the #1 most tracked aircraft on flight radar 24. You guys, you did it. Well done, well done, well done. We're going to maintain it now. We're going to maintain it all the way in. We're going to maintain it.
Car 3 will make it to Bravo 10.
All right, here we go. Qantas 81. We've got a runway inspection happening at the same time, but these guys have been asked to line up and wait. Oh, straight out there. Here we go.
Yeah, just 24, good day.
And this is Qantas 81 to Singapore.
Perfect. This is 81, runway 16 right. Runway 16 right, please for takeoff.
There we go, Qantas 81 now cleared for takeoff, runway 16 right. Love it, love it, love it, love it, love it. Oh, shout out from UPS 748 up there in the Bondi Beach Cabana, celebrating 13 months. Love it, mates. Hopefully you're doing well. Be excited, we've got the 748 coming in. It'll be here in just a minute. Nippon Airways now coming out, taxiing on Alpha. They're going to be departing to Haneda, back to the homeland, to Japan. Next in is Jetstar 224, and Jetstar 224 coming in from Queenstown, A320. They're going to be the first aircraft to land ahead of the Cathay 3123. And Cathay 3123, the most tracked aircraft as we speak on flight radar 24. What a job, team. Well done. What a cheeky little exercise, hey? What a cheeky little exercise. One way to skew the algorithms. Alright, so Jetstar about over my head. They'll be here in a minute. We've got a member shout out now coming in from Darren Cruz up there in the Bondi Beach Cabana. Darren is celebrating 4 months.
Line up runway 16 right.
Good on you, Darren. Darren Cruz saying that, sorry he missed the stream most of today, but he's working, having lunch and got the t-shirt yesterday. Looks really, really cool. Good on you, Darren, mates. Love it. I'm glad you love the shirt. Fantastic news. Matthew Bater, what time are we streaming to? We're going to stream until the Cathay 748, which is now on finals for runway 16 right. So if you've just tuned in, you've tuned in towards the back end of the stream. We've been going for about four hours or so now. And alright, so Qantas 737 is getting out for departure. We've seen plenty of those today. We are going to spin the camera around for our final movement on today's stream, which is the Cathay 748 now. Finals. Runway 16 right. And what an epic aircraft to end the stream on today. 70,000 subscribers, kicking goals with our Little Wings charity as well, funding the mission.
5123. The wind 180 degrees, 15 knots, runway 16 right, clear to left. Cruise line Cathay 3123.
Here we go.
Line up on my 16 right.
Runway 1, right to right, up on the right. Only call
Oh, yeah. Oh, that's, yeah.
Qantas 441, contact 5, there's runway. 441, yeah. City target A, keep it 1500. Keep it 1500, city target A.
Wow. Yes. How good is that? Yeah, that was sensational, and still the #1 tracked aircraft as we speak. You guys, I tell you. What a team here at the Fan Bam. Well done, love it. I lied. All Nippon Airways now stealing the show, getting in front of our view of the Cathay 748. Oh, you wouldn't read about it, would you? You wouldn't read about it. Look what's going on here. Now, they're either being pushed back to a standoff bay or they're actually being pushed back. I don't see a data tag, so maybe they're not going out yet and we're just getting a bit excited. It's too early for them to be going. They go out this afternoon, surely. All Nippon Airways now is almost ready to go here. Look out. What an absolute perler of a show we've had today. My gosh. Oh, Trevor, you cheeky devil, Trevor. He's gifted 10 SydSquad memberships. Friend of the channel, Trevor Long. And who we got? We got Tim L, Sarah C, Stitch, Pradzi 6000, Max Jones, JP Lanyon, Tracy Rigney, Robert Hamill, Kenneth White, Darren Marr. Oh, wow. Trevor, what have you done? You've broken the internet. Go and Google everything for the man. And throw a Trevor Long on the back end of that in your Google search box. Tell him SydSquad sent you. All right? That's how it works. Oh, yes. He's off the kicker. Oh, fantastic. Johnny Mack. What a term. I can't let it go. The kicker. Fantastic.
November 9 Papa Foxtrot City, Tagaday, report ready for...
Oh, wow, wow, how good, how good, how good. Oh, yes. Hey, ladies and gentlemen, just wanted to say a huge thanks to everybody who's tuned into the show today. Oh, let's get this one. One more for the fans, eh? On the deck, son, on the deck. Oh, welcome to Sydney. You know about it if you're in the back end of that 7-1. Oh, welcome back, welcome back. A huge shout out to everybody tuning into SydSquad Live today. We've had an absolute blast. An absolute blast. What a show, what a show. Runny noses and everything, now the wind's picking up. Yes, thank you to everybody who's been here today. Thank you to everyone who's gifted memberships. Trev along there, getting there, in there at the death. What a champion you are, mate. Lovely supporter of the show. Thank you so much, Trev. Go and find Trev on Everything for the Man on Google, and you can catch him on the internet. And yes, that's about it. I just wanted to, just say thanks to everyone who's dropped super chats, membership shout outs. It's also timely to thank the moderators for being on the show. We can't do these shows without their support, and they're here, you know, whenever we go live, and it's just wonderful. It's wonderful. And what they do for the channel. And yeah, so 70,000 subscribers, onwards and upwards. We'll keep kicking goals. And we couldn't be more proud to be kicking goals with our charity partner Little Wings as well. So more to come on that front. We've got a gala dinner to attend with them early November, where we get to meet up with Claire, the CEO, out at Bankstown Airport in one of their awesome hangars. We'll be check presenting, taking photos and having a lot of fun with them. And we can't wait, we can't wait. And that's all because of you guys supporting us, whether through our merchandise line or via our support channel on our page. And we're gonna have to up that that limit now, because now that we've cracked the target, we've got to go longer. You see, we've got to go more. A lot of fun being out here today at the canal at 16 Right, and yeah, it's been really enjoyable out here with you. But the local time now is 12:21. We've gone overtime a little bit further than we were expecting today, but I think we've covered pretty much the majority of all of your morning rush. So I reckon it's about time that we're going to end today's show. We're going to go live again sometime soon. I don't know when, but what I will say is stay tuned to all of our social media channels. So grab us on Facebook at SydSquad. Grab us on Instagram at sydsquad.au, and don't forget to hit like on today's show, and also consider subscribing if you haven't. The statistics show that the majority of our viewers aren't actually subscribed to SydSquad. Go figure. But if you haven't already, it's the freest way to support us here at the channel, and shows a bit of love, builds the community, and gets us out there to other like-minded aviation enthusiasts just like yourself. So let's get involved, shall we say? But that's going to be it from me, and I've had an absolute pearler of a morning, so I can't wait to do it with you all again soon. And my name's Kurt. You've been tuned into SydSquad Live plane spotting here down under, the family-friendly, chilled-back live stream. And on behalf of Tim, Matt, and myself, until next time, stay safe, and we'll see you soon. Bye for now. See you later.